Yo, Caveman, thanks for the 73. All right. Alrighty, I'm gonna quickly do randomorg.com to see who gets the VIP badge. 1 for Best Greg, 2 for Warlwall. It was the Best Greg. Rip. Sometimes it'd be that way. All right, Ironmon it is. Real for real. Dude, Gumshoe, he's being a dog. He is terrified of the stairs right now, man. He won't come down. I even put food in his bowl, which normally gets him to, he's just staring at me when I look at him upstairs. Something, again, he must have had like a traumatic experience when I wasn't around or something. Because he will not go down those stairs right now. It's like he's a puppy again. He started to go down a little bit, and I turned around, looked at him, and he's like, oh, then he went back up. All right, what is my prediction right now? What are we on? Oops. Seed 770, something like that. Do 30 minutes. I'm telling you, he's just a weird dog, man. Oh. All right, we're gonna jump in pretty quick. He knows that there's food down there. Alrighty, he knows. He knows. Let's see, what's he doing? Let's see what he's doing.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot dog.
Being a weird dog, man. He is being a weird pooch. Yo, Ad Tug, thanks for the 15 months. Pumped for Ironmon week? Yo, me too. Alright. We're so back. Alrighty. Today is the day that I beat Super Kaizo, right here. We are gonna beat Super Kaizo Ironmon. Can just tell everybody, chat room, I want you to tell your grandma. Today is the day.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime.
Barsh, thanks for the 23. Nice. Look at all those extra pie bucks that you can use to invest into this prediction. Easy come, easy go. All right, we're going left. Oh, I chose incorrectly. All right. I chose incorrectly. Do. All right. I have no idea how we're gonna win this, but it starts with a focus energy. All right, that's fine. That does nothing. We need 2 hyper beam crits. Oh my gosh, does it have moves? It might not have moves? It might not actually have moves. What is going on? It might have lost its only attacking move on level 8. Just kidding. Oh, but we resist. Hold on. Oh. We need a crit. Come on, focus energy. Oh, no. Maybe Hydro Cannon misses. What an incredible battle. What an incredible battle. Super Kaizo. Yo, what's up, 4C? All right. I got a good feeling about today, chat. We're beating Brock. I can feel it. It's happening. All right. Yo! Okay, we got 3 stars. Okay. Pump slop? Hello? We're pumping the slop, baby. What's up, Farmer Cheese? This is a very well-balanced muck. Come on now. Cascoon, we're fighting a Bug? Surely I can beat a bug. Come on. Surely I can beat a bug. No way. Okay. I need to get through. Come on, Pump Slop. Yes. One more. One more. Una mas. No way. No way. Yes. Oh my gosh. All right. Oh my goodness, man. There's a Feraligatr here. Pickup isn't banned, it is. What in the world? Bro, what is the seed, dude? I have to put a pearl on it. GSK, thanks to the tier 2.
A pact such as that will lead down the path of the least favorite sum.
No, dude, this muck is sick. It's got great moves. The muck is very good. Or usable, at least. It's kind of tanky. It's got Earthquake. It's got HP. It learned a decent amount of moves. 8, 13, 19, yeah. I could take a peek. We could take a look-see. As a new way to kill you. I saw that, Glee. I'm gonna turn it off. I'm absolutely not gonna get KO'd by one of those. I'll figure it out. No, I don't, dude. Again, that game has way too many things that can KO you. I need to beat the challenge, man. Literally exit level. Yeah, some of those levels are huge. And how long is the get out timer? Listen, I don't trust you. I don't trust you anymore after getting one-shotted by a get out in a room. Yeah, I know it turns off your start button. I saw that. I read all of that. I didn't respond. I didn't want to give Klee the satisfaction. I read everything in the mod channel and I said, this is so stupid. And then I didn't even respond. You could have stopped it. You could have said this is stupid. As long as you show me how to turn it off in the YAML, I don't even care. I was like, no chance. And the thing is, this is the one thing, man. If I want to use an old version, it forces me to update so that I can use the cosmetics, man. I don't understand. All right, let's see what this Charizard has. Mega Horn. Where's the line to cash in my streak for money? You get it. Mega horn. I think we're running this. Let's see. Okay, it's not very. I mean, it's level 3, but I think we just run the muck, man. Poison's actually good typing in this, dude. Gamers. I'm gonna have a conversation with my dog. He's just sitting up there. He needs to come down. Gamers, I'm sorry, but we're gonna make up shit. This. Dude, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Buddy! He was just slowly going down. Oh, all right. All right. Oh. All right. Alrighty. Yo, what's up, Ancy Jones? Gamers, you better get your predictions in. I might close this prediction early. We'll see. Yo! Absolutely. 100% we're using this now to get the move. 100%. What do we get? Bind! I mean, I can use beat up for Shed Ninja coverage as long as there's nothing else in my party. Rip, dude. Did I beat Brock yesterday? I did not, unfortunately. I unfortunately did not. Big Pearl. Alrighty. Alright, let's do the first battle. Do I have any heals outside of the potion? No. You have a berry. All right. Surely the first trainer in the woods will not be problematic. Okay. It's a salami, dude. Just no confusion, please. It's a roll. Ooh, easy. All right. Level 9, baby. Level 9. Oh. All right, level 10. Very good. We're pumping slop. You better get your predictions in, chat. I'm gonna close it after the third trainer. Does he beat Kaizo today? He's beaten it like 1,000 times. So I wouldn't be surprised. All right, bro, that sloth scares me. It's faster. Just don't get my defense drop and we're good. Okay. Good miss. No way. Okay. That's fine. Don't drop my defense. No. That hurt. Okay, we should get at least a level off of this, so please just be a bad Pokemon. Ooh, we got 2 levels. Okay. Full lava. Just please die. Come on. Earthquake, strongest moves, super effective. Oh no. No way! Oh, please. Not like this. Not like this. My man. Oh, Lee. Yo, jump kick. I will take that. That we're taking over beat. Oh. No, I said after the third trainer. You got one more. Oh my. Oh my goodness, dude. All right, last duelist, and then I'm closing the prediction. You want to get him in? Yeah, pick up his band. The last one. Did we get the other items? I don't know if we did. That was on autopilot. I did not get the items. That's why we get them. Yo, huge. Actually huge. All right, who am I fighting first? Am I fighting the 311s or am I fighting the gatekeeper? You know what? I'm fighting the gatekeeper. This is it. We got good coverage. We got good moves. We're tanky. Right on. If it has a ground move, we're cooked. Pickup. Why is it skill swapping? Nice. Easy. Level 15. Let's go. All right, I'm closing. You got 20 seconds, chat room, then I'm closing this prediction. You better get him in now. Get him in quick. Get him in quick. This thing's insane. It's all right. It's got mediocre attack, but it's got good moves. Ooh. All right, I'm closing them. Believers. Oh. Oh, I forgot to get the repels, but we're fine. I don't think anything is going to outspeed 34 here.
So you finally decided.
Random hero, thanks for the 25.
Pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snuff Empire.
On for Kaizo? I don't know. Muck is definitely up there. I like Muck. Snorlax? No, everybody loves Snorlax. I'm rooting for the Blue Jays. I think the Dodgers are going to steamroll, but we'll see. Hey. I gotta take him out of the bathroom now. Yo, Earthquake is so good. Earthquake is so good. Hold on, I gotta take him out. All right, let's go to the bathroom. Let's go. All right. Just a rival fight? No, we got one more fight. Got another fight here. Hey, dude. I'll let you come in. I'll let you come in, Gummy. You're a good boy. All right. Deli bird. Uh-oh. That's not good. Open these. Uh-oh. Um. No, at least I can't be frozen. Jeez. Easy. Easy. Alright, one more battle, and then we go to Brock. Early Brock, man. This muck is mucking. Boom, 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 doo. Just need Sledge Bomb? Sledge Bomb would be very cool. I would be a fan. There it is. There's the Cascoon of Destiny. Well, we hit it with a side beam earlier, and it didn't die. Let's see if it has no defense. It does. What hope moves are we hoping to get? You know, something that hits flyers would be good. Right now, our only move that hits flyers well is Powder Snow, which is not ideal. All right, Yo Swan with the 6 months. All right, we did it. We are making it to Brock. Will Pie defeat the Brock, though? The age-old question. Fan of Flamethrower? Well, we have more physical attack, so. But we are a mixed attacker. Mm-mm. All right. Oh, I gotta give him some medicine. All right, let's get you some medicine. Come on. All right. Alrighty. Get him in, get him in. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Mon's got a chance. We got a hyper potion. Oh, I needed that. We got an X speed. I might pop the X speed on the first fight. We'll see. 40 is not a lot. 40 is not a lot, so we'll see. Is today the last day of that badge? Whoa. Oh, let's do it. Ekans. All right. Sandstream, not all right. Less all right, in fact. Okay. I doubt we one-shot this, even with Earthquake. Oh, this is gonna sting, probably. Maybe we get lucky and it has no defense. Hey! It has no defense and is not very fast. Huge. Swagger. No, it's Shit Ninja coverage, but Again, Powder Snow is really my only good coverage against flyers. Alright, well, overall, a pretty good fight. It's time. Gamers, you know what time it is. The people that got to the stream early get to hear the Kuze. It's time. Kuze! This is why. Assist? No effing way. Unfreaking believable, dude. You have got to be kidding me right now. What are the odds, man? That is actually insane. This thing has nutty defense. Okay. Wow. Well, we got the X speed off, so that's good. Executor. Yeah, Powder Snow has our only defense against some of these mons, man. Oh my! Jeez, it's over, man. Well, jeez. Come on! Incredible, man. Wow. Wow, this one could have had flash fire. Bro, he had a squad that was insane against us. Resist earthquake, immune to earthquake, resist earthquake, immune to earthquake, neutral, super effective. Wow. If we would have hit earthquake, I wonder if it kills. It had no defense, but it's impossible to know that. Jeez Louise, man, that's so stupid. Well, Doubter's got insane odds there. Yeah, we were just sometimes, you know, it truly do be that way. What did I get on my best run? We beat 6 trainers. Oh, or 6 leaders. Oh my goodness, man. That's insane. All right. Yo! Yeah! Whoa! 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 What in the world? All right, now here's the deal. Stonks is my favorite Pokemon, but Snorlax is just a better Pokemon, and it's fighting a much easier matchup. So we're gonna go Snorlax. I love you, Stonks. Oh no. But this is huge karma. What do you mean this is huge karma? Snorlax is just better. Oh, this one's not better, but This one is awful. Betrayal? Listen, you know what would have happened? We would have lost to this Snorlax. We would have lost to this Snorlax anyways. Yeah, we can take a look at Stonks after we die, of course. I mean, if we get it, well, my goodness, we're gonna lose to the bug. We're gonna actually punished for making the right call, man. Yeah, this thing was not good. Hydro Pump. It would have had these 4 moves. It would, yeah, both of them are pretty bad. Unfort. What is up with you, huh? Well, here we are again. Let's make a new prediction. Will Pie reach Brock's gym by... Yo, Key OTG with the 3 months. Thanks, gamer. Okay. Checking something out real quick. Ends on October 21st. That's today. $11 p.m. Central Time? CDT is Central, right? All right, cool. We'll do one more at some point during the stream. Jeez. We'll do one more swap to anybody who wants to get that badge. Oof. It's got smoke ball at least. Da, 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 da. Well, I don't think we're winning. What the? Hard read. What is going on here? Oh. All right. You know what? No! If I'm going down, I'm taking you with me, man. Let's go. You and me. It's over for us, Charizard. If I'm going down, I'm taking you with me or not. Jeez. Well, gamers, it's been real. Got him. Easy game. What could have been, chat? This could have been a move. Sacred Fire. Yeah. Goodbye, bear. You were a real one. Hey, new dog. You want to go up here? Is that what you're saying? Oh, that was a nice fart. We won, but at what cost? Everything. Is Light going to win Kaizo with the Gyarados? Let me look at it. Probably not. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna make my prediction right now. How many do I have? How many? I have 389,000. Am I going all in on this? I'm gonna go 150,000 no. That seems like a good investment. Oh, I'll say I bet no, prove me wrong. Do. All right. We got a fish. Anyone else excited for basketball today? I am. Who's playing tonight? What are the games today on the old basketball station? Oh, it's just 2 games? Houston and OKC and Golden State and the Lakers. Of course it's these teams, dude. What about the East, man? I guess nobody really cares about the East this year. What is this mon? Okay. OKC versus Houston and Lakers versus Warriors. LeBron's not even playing. He's out. He's hurt, man. Jeez. Need you to hurt yourself. Yeah. Whoa! I need you to do that again. My man. Let's go. We kept our heel. We're never running this. Incredible. I just don't think it has defense. All right. If I see the Hariyama, am I catching it? No. Yeah, KD versus OKC is really funny. Man, I'm glad, you know what? I would rather see the Dodgers win multiple more championships than having to sit through an entire NBA season where the Pacers won last year. So thank God OKC took care of business, man. That would have been an insufferable year of basketball. I despise. I'm just happy, man. It's a much better place. I'm okay with OKC winning. Careful what you wish for. Again, at the end of the day, my attachment to baseball is very low. So, if the Dodgers win, the Dodgers winning probably speeds up the process of the game of baseball improving. It is what it is, man. No, I mean, I don't want to see the Dodgers win either, but I would rather the Dodgers win than the Pacers win. So that's where my brain is at. Yes, that would be insufferable. Pacers fans were incredibly insufferable last year. They're a division rival. At the end of the day, it's just baseball. Oh, I have to run ads. Chat room, you know what time it is. We got to get the edge. Oh yeah, I mean, if you love baseball, then at the end of the day, the Dodgers winning will fast track the league to fixing the problem. Oh. Sandstream. This is a very slow Pokemon. Uh-oh. That could be bad. That could be not good. Okay. All right, what was the item that we picked up? We had like an energy root, yeah, and an iron. Okay. Well, the good news is they have a collective bargaining. The CBA runs out after 2026, so something will happen. All right, let's see what we got. Yo, what's up, Anna? Armaldo. Banpy. To keep the no cap. Yeah. Carvana, interesting. Right off the bat. I don't know, man. I have so many opinions when it comes to the way baseball does things. I don't know. I've always been not a huge fan of guaranteed contracts because I think it really is a detrimental thing to smaller markets. Like football, if you get like very, very rarely does football have guaranteed contracts. There's a lot of reasons for that. But it gives a lot of teams flexibility if they sign a guy and the dude just cheeks it up. The one sport that needs it? No. I would say is insane in football. I mean, there's a lot of things in place now to where if you're really good at football, you're going to get paid. Like signing bonuses, all of that. The big thing is with baseball is you like this because of the way that the system is in place to where your first 8 years you're getting paid nothing. And then when you hit that opportunity and you're out of arbitration, you just get paid bajillions of dollars. But a lot of times at that point, you're like, I don't know. It's a very weird system. If you're good, I mean, it pays pretty like compared to other sports, when you sign up as a young player, it's easily probably maybe I can't speak for hockey as much, but between the big three, basketball, football, and baseball players have to wait a very long time to get paid. That's why they get ridiculous paychecks when they do get that far. Like when you're a rookie and you're a top pick in the NFL draft, you are making so much money. When you're the #1 pick in baseball, you have to go through the minor league system. Like you're getting paid pennies compared to the NBA and NFL. So it's and that's because of, you know, team control stuff, and there's pros and cons to both of these systems. Muck, thanks for the 104. Similar to baseball, except with a huge payout. Yeah, that's because hockey is still the 4th most popular, so revenue-wise, it doesn't bring in enough money to get huge paychecks. No, I don't. Very, very, very rarely will you see a player go into the majors. I can't tell you the last time. Has it even happened before where a player went and was into the majors in less than a year? It almost never happens. Sometimes they can get there their 2nd year, but very rarely is it 1st year stuff. Oh man, a lot of these mons are not good. Was scan? I don't remember. Isn't MLB up in popularity recently? No. Baseball has been. I mean, I'll put it to you this way: ESPN for a while. I think they eventually figured it out. But ESPN was not wanting to pick up their TV deal for baseball because it's just not great. Well, ESPN kind of sucks, but has gone up a lot. Has it really? I'll take I thought it was on the way down. Has the clock made that much of a difference? That's actually incredible. I did not know that. I'll take the L on that one. Has reversed the trajectory dramatically. Wow. That's good to hear. Dude, what are you doing? Got the weird fighter stance going on, don't you? Burge. Are you kidding me? Okay. It's not awful. Stab Gust will make this not terrible. It's like a 60 power move. Hi. What's up? Yeah, the pitch clock. The pitch clock was one of the greatest changes they've made in recent years. It's been a while. Were the old heads really opposed to the pitch clock thing? I will always be transparent. Baseball is one of those sports to where I don't really follow it enough to know. Oh, this has pressure as well. Interesting. Let's give it iron. Yeah. A wide variety of game modes. Alright, well. We gusted. Oh, of course. Alright, cool. Anyways. Yeah, baseball, I think it would be extremely hard for baseball to ever really become a premier watching product, like a watching on TV product from a outside playoffs app. Like during the playoffs, it's very fun. I like watching baseball during the playoffs, but it's really hard for me to tune in to a random game in the middle of July to watch and like take time out of my schedule to put it on and be the main focus. They're fun to go to. I enjoy going to a baseball game. I am very happy that they are implementing challenges, robo-ump challenges now. That's another thing that should have been done sooner than later. There's a lot at the end of the day, I will give baseball its credit in the sense of like there's a lot that it is doing to fix a lot of the issues I think a lot of people have. This is a good moveset, but I don't think we get out of here. We don't have the stats. Okay, maybe. Ooh, interesting. Is he gonna read my input again? Only Adam Silver. Hold on, I have some opinions. Go back. I'm gonna get some water for Gumshoe. So like, there's a lot of stuff in basketball that I think people forget about. I'm not here to be, because I think Adam Silver has said some really stupid stuff when it regards to, you know, watching highlights and things like that. I don't know, some of that could have been taken out of context. The end of the day, what they've done with the second apron and actually punishing teams for how they build their rosters in a stupid way is fantastic for the game of basketball. And I'm not acting like, you know, there's other things that they need to fix from the product standpoint, because there definitely are some things. The last 2 minutes of a basketball game are awful. But there's things that are, in my opinion, way bigger of a deal, like roster construction now and the second apron and all of that, that I think in the long run of the game is much better for it. OKC drafted incredibly well and won't get to keep half the dudes. Yeah, but like for every OKC, there's the Los Angeles Lakers who then buy all of the players and did not draft very well and never get punished for it. If they continue to draft well, they'll be fine. And they signed all 3 of their guys to extensions, so they will be around for a while. Again, there's always exceptions to the rule, but I guarantee you it's much harder for a team like the Lakers just to come in and become a super team again because of the changes to the way that the system is set up. And I would much rather have something like that and have parity in the league than to frickin' have a team like the Lakers or any big market just continue to abuse the system. I mean, there are things that exist already, right? You have birds' rights to where you can sign these guys and go into the cap if you want to. There are things that exist that do help teams that draft well. But again, OKC also has a bajillion draft picks left and will still be able to do that, right? Like, yeah, I mean, I think in general, this is just my humble opinion. I think regular season in all sports is becoming less and less interesting to me. Like in all sports. Like football, I don't take, if I feel like my team is very good and will make the playoffs, I'm not really losing much sleep about losing a game here and there. Like obviously you lose a bunch of games in football, it starts to pile up, but I know at the end of the day, the Packers are going to make the playoffs, whether they're the 1 seed or the 7th seed. And I think through their roster construction, if they're healthy, I like their chances. So I'm not going to get too committed to a random loss to the Browns in September and October. Or if we lose to the Cardinals in a close game. Like I'm looking at the roster construction, I'm saying this is a team that can compete for the playoffs. And I think that's just kind of the way it is in all of the sports. I think regular season just becomes more of a drag. Like basketball, for example, right? Like I'm excited for the basketball regular season because the Bucks aren't projected to, you know, go to the championship. It'll be fun, and they're a completely new team, so it'll be fun to watch. But I also understand that it really doesn't matter. they've been pretty frugal. I mean, again, there's just advantages to teams like LA teams to where they can. You want it to be to where the big markets can't just get heavy advantages in the sport. Is basically what it comes down to. Am I running this one? Its moveset is actually insane. But it has 9 defense and is not... You know what, F it. Let's just send it. Oh. Well, goodbye. Do. I mean, the numbers, like, that's just, oh man, the someone who actually, like, the numbers do lie. That, the numbers, like, actually do lie, right? Statistics are some of the most manipulative things in the world and do not necessarily reflect the state of something. I can take stats, the same exact stats that you're looking at, and I can, given enough time, can make an argument that they're good. And there's also long-term, short-term, you know, all kinds of things when it regards to like certain metrics and stuff like that. Like numbers can be down in a small subset and still the argument can be made that the game is more future-proof than anything. Like, yes, TV numbers and things like that are a part of the equation, but I can promise you 100% that some of the changes that have happened under Adam Silver's reign have been good. And just because the casual viewer is not watching it as much, that's not to say that he's made some bad decisions that are impacting the viewership of the game. But there are things that the actual casual viewer who just wants to tune in and watch the best players in the world play and doesn't care about the intricacies of the game and its growth. You know, you ask the person that's gonna like be a casual viewer and ask them, what is the second apron? I don't know what the second apron is. That doesn't mean that because that person is less interested that, okay, the sport is going in a bad direction. I guarantee you, I would much rather be a basketball fan than a baseball fan. 100%. You can tell me all the numbers that you want to, but it is still very clearly football, basketball, baseball in this country, and baseball's not even close. I promise you. I mean, you can disagree all you want to, but that's just like the truth of the matter. Like, one league could be trending downward and still be 2xing the other league. I don't know what the exact viewership numbers are for baseball versus basketball, but I guarantee you basketball numbers on average are still way better in the grand scheme of things, just because they're trending in a bad way. Yes, 100% cowboy. 100%. And from a global standpoint, outside of, I mean, obviously Otani is doing huge things for the sport of baseball. But from a global standpoint, especially if some of these things go through with them potentially adding Euro teams to the NBA, like the reach that the NBA potentially has versus baseball is ginormous. I'm telling you, like I said, you ask me, take a bet where things, what league, like again, football is just a juggernaut, but I don't ever see a world where baseball is able to compete with basketball, no matter how many big changes they make, unless something drastically changes. Like, baseball just doesn't really have a presence outside of the Americas and Japan. It has some presence, but not anywhere close to the presence that basketball has in other sports. Is it huge in Korea? Yeah, that's why I said the Americas. Yeah, when I said the Americas, that's what I meant. It's very, very huge in Central America, obviously. Yeah, it's more than just Europe. It's huge in China. It's vastly growing. Like, they're making bigger pushes in some of these other areas as well. Like, even, I mean, again, even in, like, it's not anywhere close to, I'm not going to say it's bigger than baseball in some of these, you know, like countries like Korea and Japan. But it's definitely on the uptick in a lot of places. And again, I think the grand scheme of things when it comes to the sport of baseball, this is my humble opinion, who's not a big baseball person, I definitely think that there is a ceiling for how many changes you can make to the sport of baseball to appeal to a bigger audience. I think things like getting rid of the, you know, like adding a shot clock and bringing in robo-umps for things definitely helps. But the game in itself, like as a product, I think is just drastically less marketable in that regard. I just think there's a cap on how much you can get somebody to watch a sport. Rest in peace, Pidgeot. It's just all-star culture then? It's not, though. It's not. Like, yes, the big stars make a huge part of basketball. That's because there's only 5 people on a court at the same time. Baseball has, again, baseball has had a very hard time. Otani has been a huge, like, breath of fresh air. But baseball has had a really hard time promoting its stars. That's been a known problem for baseball for a long time. The sleeping giant that is pickleball. HT just hates basketball. They still want their baseball game to be more important. It's alright, HT. Spoons. If it was more watchable, it'd be better. It is really watchable though. That's just a bad take. Next thing you're gonna tell me, you're gonna say college basketball is a better product than the NBA, and then I'll just know that you're memeing. That's just not. You are telling me the irony of someone who is vouching for baseball being a better watchable product than basketball, and then saying the highlights are better, is all I need to hear that you are uninformed in basketball. I'm dead. It's okay to say that you prefer one sport over the other, and say that for you personally, you don't like watching basketball that much. But to say that the sport is unwatchable right now is just like, stop reading Reddit threads and Twitter things about 3-point shots. Am I supposed to enjoy the fundamentals of passing when the shooting graphs look the way they do? So you're not watching the... Why do you think the shooting graphs look the way that they do? Is because passing has gotten a lot better. Those shots aren't just there for free. This is what I mean. It's like this is what I mean about stats. I can take a stat and I can actually watch the game and see the beauty of good ball movement and see why that shot is up. Unless you're Ben Simmons, then the shots are there for free. The shots are there because of good basketball movement. If it wasn't, this is the thing I gotta, like, if what you're saying is true, and that basketball is literally just shooting threes, then teams, awful basketball teams would be winning more often, just based on the fact that it's easy to get a 3-point shot and most of these guys can shoot threes in their sleep. If that was true, but it's not. That's just fundamentally wrong. There are reasons why certain teams win more on consistency, because there's more to the game than just Lamau shoot threes whenever I want to. And the more that you talk about it, the more clear you don't fully understand that. This is what I mean. I like talking sports. Again, it's one thing to say that you don't like a sport. That is perfectly acceptable. But I'm telling you right now, you sound like me when I talk about baseball, when you talk about basketball, when it comes to like trying to dissect the sport being worse or better. I am dead. And this is why we'll go back to the original point I make, that anybody can make stats like feed their argument. Stats are, the numbers do lie all the time. And if there's one thing that I want anyone to take away from any conversation about this, as someone who studied statistics, literally had a job in statistics before I started streaming, is that my job, my literal job before I started streaming, was to take clients and come up with a sales pitch for them as to why they should give us more money in managing their website. based on statistics that we would show them through our own stats. And it wasn't necessarily that I was lying to them, but it was literally my job to create a story or some sort of truth, which was true, and be like, this package will help increase this number. And there was truth to it. But at the same time, there's a lot of, like, I can cherry pick stats and make any story for the most part. Yes, I did search engine optimization. I worked for a web design company where we had our own statistics, own tracking website. And it was my job to take clients, walk them through it, and then upsell them on things that they could do in upgrades. That's a bad message. That's manipulating the story arc. But that's but that's when someone says the numbers don't lie. That's what they're doing. They're manipulating the story argument. That's the point I'm trying to make. I could literally say the numbers don't lie. We could increase your traffic because of this. That's exactly the point I'm trying to say. And I think, again, as a statistics guy, I think numbers are really fun and you can absolutely show trends and things that are truth. But even with, there's always like, you know, not very few things are black and white when it comes to stats. A lot of it is gray. There might be one statistic that really shows you that things are doing well, and there might be a completely another statistic that says you're doing bad. And if I'm selling you something, I'm not going to talk about the stat that is bad. I'm going to talk about the thing that's good. And that's what I mean. Like a great example of what we were just talking about, viewership is down in basketball, right? That's not a really arguable thing. Why is that? There's a lot of reasons why that number is a thing. But the TV, like Cowboy pointed out, the TV deal in basketball just got a ridiculous deal. Why is that? Because it's still an extremely growing product. And viewership numbers go up and down, man. Who do I got the NBA season winning it all? Milwaukee Bucks, dude. Let's go, baby. We're gonna be champions. I'll say this much. As a famous poster once said in sports, everybody's frauds. Every league is a fraud. Every commissioner is a fraud. They all suck. Easy peasy. Did they hammer them today? Dude, the Bucks are gonna be solid this year. Again, see, this is the thing that's so hilarious to me. This is what I mean. A lot of these sports places don't even know ball. We just got done talking about how three-point shooting is on the rise and you need to be a good three-point shooting team to succeed. The Bucks have a very good three-point shooting team, and they are already on, they are literally have said that they are going to shoot a ton more threes. And they literally have a system in place with Giannis to get great ball movement, to open up a ton of three-point shooting. But because the mainstream media wants to send a message of Giannis wants to leave, he wants to go to New York, all of this, that's just completely, you know, nobody, it's just silliness. Yeah. I think, again, this is my humble opinion. We'll see what happens. Barring a big injury, I think the Bucks will be a top 4 team in the East. I know a lot of people are saying Atlanta, dude, but everyone has been saying Atlanta for years and years and years, man. I'm not falling for it again. I'm not taking the bait, dude. Every year it's Atlanta, 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 and every year they just the same problems. I think it's gonna be New York, Cavs, Orlando, and then it'll be between the Pistons, the Bucks, and probably the Sixers for the 6th seed. We'll see. Well, they brought in Bane, Cowboy. I think that is a big, unless Bane forgets how to be a great player. I think for me, that's why I feel very strong about that. We'll see what happens. I'm definitely drinking the Orlando Kool-Aid right now, but their coach has to show me that he can actually put together an offensive game plan. He played for Memphis. Are the Thunder going to run it back? I think they're the favorites to come out of the West, but the West is going to be really fun, man. I think the West is going to be really fun and anything can happen. And then I think the East is just, I think the East could be potentially fun because I really don't, this is my personal opinion. I really don't, I think the Cavs and the Knicks are the definite like top 2 teams. But I still think there's a handful of teams that could come out of the East depending on how it shakes out. I think the East is wide open this year. And you know, the Knicks hired a new coach. There's going to probably be some growing pains with that. The Cavs, again, I feel like are the team that keeps tricking me. That's why I say anything can happen this year. I do think that Denver is like outside of OKC, I would say Denver is the best chance to come out of the West. I would have probably said Houston until the big injury that they had to Fred. I think that's going to be honestly a big deal. But no, they don't have Westbrook. The Kings, yeah, the Kings are, you know what? Honestly, the Kings are a great example to me of what I mean when I say, like, not any team can just shoot a bunch of threes and win games. Roster construction matters, and the Kings don't have any. So, we'll see. I'm excited, man. You think the war? Oh yeah, absolutely. Gurdraw, thanks for the 77. That's what I mean. There's a lot of teams. I really crazy take here. Gurdraw, thanks for the 77. But I think realistically, the healthiest team is going to come out of the West. Of the contenders, I think the team that stays the healthiest wins the West. Because I think OKC is definitely better than a lot of the teams, but they're one big injury away from that changing. I mean, no, they just lost Fred, which was a huge part of their team. They're definitely not as deep. Shut up, Myru. I'm excited for... I'm excited for basketball. What did I don't even, I've been like on this mon here. This mon is bad. We need to find a new one. The real sport is soccer. Gamer, we had this conversation, dude. Soccer's boring as sin, man. That's not that actually boring as sin is not the right phrase. Because sin is exciting to a lot of people. It's boring. I don't know. I don't. Again, I'm just saying for me personally, I can't get into soccer. And I'm sure the quality of the sport that I would watch in the United States is way lower than in the Premier League. But as someone said, I'm not getting up early to watch the Premier League, man. I just, again, we had this conversation the other day. I only have so much free time, dude. I'm not getting invested into another sport. How am I feeling about the Brewers? We'll see what they do. Man, dude, there's been no good mons, dude. Give me something good. Nope, those mons suck. Those mons suck. Stab Psycho Boost, yeah. With 16 special attack. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Do, 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 do. Yo, Jake August, when did you write that paper? Like 10 years ago? My guy, I wrote it 17. Okay. Listen, I wrote I'm just being devil's advocate. I have no idea. But I'm just laughing that this man is citing a paper he wrote 17 years ago on the state of soccer in this country, where it's drastically gotten more popular. And listen, I wrote a paper about this 2 decades ago. I know my stuff. I just find it funny. Again, I don't know anything about soccer. I'm not going to try to act like I know anything, but it's just funny to me that you're citing a paper you wrote 17 years ago. All right, the champ. All right, what do we got? 2 stars. It's actually not bad. It needs more moves, but this thing is not bad. I'll take it. Brother, you need to use better words than footy inclined. You know what I'm saying? That is not a message that is like, yeah, I'd like to go talk sports with that guy. Talking about footies and things like that. You know, like you're a lawyer, not a marketer, all right? It's just listen to me here when I say that. If your goal is to get Rex Ryan into my sports Discord, maybe you got a shot. But I don't think he watches the stream, so. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Listen, if we're gonna make references to papers that were written 17 years ago, I gotta make references to jokes that were hitting in probably the same thesis paper that Jay Gagas was writing 17 years ago. Oh. Yo, what's up, Team Major? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, we're going left. Oh, gosh. Heat wave. I would have liked that move. Bro, I could not believe Woody Johnson threw his quarterback under the bus today. What a quote, man. Dude needs to sell the team. What an dude. No, I'm not surprised, but I can't believe he just said it, dude. The Jets. Like, who put that quarterback in place? Who brought that quarterback in the offseason? Who probably signed off on all of these decisions? He's not wrong, but it's not the flex he thinks it is. I mean, Fields has been awful. But again, it's one of those spots to where I don't know, man. Off the Bears' hands? No, he was off the Bears' hands before that. He was who was Fields playing for before? He got traded, right? Or he was on a different team. The Steelers, that's right. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, they signed him in the offseason. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. It's time to bring Rex Grossman. Are we saying Rex Grossman? Known Chicago Bears legend. That's the only Rex I know.
Just subscribe for all
Jeff in 3D, thanks for the 137. Hope you're doing well, Jeff. Long time no see.
you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year.
Are we gonna finally get out? Dude, these mons have been cheeks. For a couple emails to get replied to. Yo, nice. Somehow we escaped the lab. Helping hand. Oh. Alright, gamers, it's that time of the stream. We gotta run 3 minutes of ads once per hour. You know how it is. I'll see you on the flip side. Ooh, Houndoom. Yo, thanks, Joe. Oh, I can't escape now. Do I have a ball? I have a premier ball. Let's go. Wow, this thing is awful. Alright, that was a catch and release, by the way, if you didn't know. I am not swapping to that Pokemon. Not looking at its stats. Going into the box. Magneton. Yo, this is my nemesis, dude. Frick yeah. I can kill that for XP down the road. Let's go. That's free XP. Oh yeah, I haven't changed off of it. Frick Magneton. Yeah. New. It's been around for a while. All right, let's see if we can find a Mon that we can capture. And then get some free XP off of. PP Max, you'll love to see it. Yo, Bob! What up? Oh. 1 week streak. Am I proud of you? Sure. Uh-oh. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold up. Come on, get in the ball. No, don't do it. Don't do it. I have a 59% chance. Get in the ball. No chance. Come on, dude. No way. Oh, come on, bro. I'm sad. Come on, bro. Oh my gosh. It was so good. I mean, it was not. The attack stat was ginormous. It would have had these 4 moves, which absolutely, I mean, with Thunder Punch, this is much better than 66. And we would have picked up Signal Beam. Egg Bomb probably could get us through a lot of spots. Oh, Signal Beam plus Egg Bomb would have been a decent combo. Rip, dude. Oh. It was kind of paper thin, but it is what it is. Magician, thanks for the 46.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
Dang, dude. That would have been a fun mon. Would have been a fun mon, man. All right. Yo, the champ. The champ is here. Is champ here? Ooh. It's a Paimon. Absolutely a Paimon. Look at that.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime stuff.
GPT, thanks for the 78. Ooh. Nice miss. Oh my goodness. Yo, the champ. Tickle. Well, we can't get exploded on. That's cool. Alrighty. Yeah, we're gonna run this one. I like this one. Yeah? Okay. Yeah. Dude, Machamp would probably be pretty good at tickling. He's got 4 arms. Done? Come shoot the dog. Dude, stab brick break would be sick. Yeah, I saw you one. Kaizo's too easy, man. It's too easy. Hello, Sidra. Oh, Blastoise is here? Ooh. Okay, that did nothing. What are you, itchy? We just... Oh. Ooh, netball would mean I could easily catch the Blastoise. But it doesn't have moves. And I like the Machamp. The Machamp has moves. Ba-ba-doo boo boo ba-ba-doo boo boo ba-doo ba-ba-doo boo boo ba-doo ba-ba-doo ba-ba-doo ba-doo ba-ba-doo. All right. Yo, water still. I kind of want to check out that Baja Blast because It doesn't have any attack stats. And it could have really good special attack. I don't know. Okay, let's find out. Nope, it doesn't have anything. That's pretty poor. Nope, 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 nope. It has Razor Leaf. I mean, those are two decent moves, but... Alright, 15 special defense is not very high. Yeah, well, it's faster than us. Unfortunately, I love Baja Blast. Dude, some of these new hype train emotes are intriguing. We might have to turn on the organic hype train every once in a while again. They're not bad. I'm looking at them. They're not bad. The hand one is pretty funny. High hand and I am clap is interesting. I am clap looks like it was taken from Homestar Runner. It wasn't. But it looks like it's something from Homestar Runner, man. Or like SpongeBob. Looks like Doodle. Doodle Bob, yeah. Kind of looks like that. What's the TM? 41. Alright, let's go. When we swap over, if there's anyone that needs a badge, we'll do the daily swap so people can get their badge. Ooh, interesting. I'm dead. And goodbye. Oh. Darth Jar Jar. What the heck? I assume that's for like marketing the TV show or whatever they have. Oh, is this the last seed? No, there's two more. There's two more. There's two more. Seed 7-5 counts. You lied. How could you lie? Yo, the bear. The bear. What we got? No moves. Boo-doo, boo-doo. Let's go here. All right, now this is the last one. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yo, you blogs called it. Holy. Oh, it's banned. No. Oh my gosh, it has an incredible spread. Oh my gosh, man. Bro. Oh. It doesn't matter. Well. Boo 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 doo. Mm 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 mm. Mm 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 mm. Mm mm mm. What a call, dude. What an absolute call. Only to get immediately destroyed. Only to get immediately destroyed. Well, I can't run that. Bear again. I play Legends yesterday? No. We swapped over it. Swapped over to it so people could get their badge. Gamba? Oh yeah, we can do new one. All right. Let's do 90. 76.90. Get your predictions in, gamers. Yo, 7 streak. Come on, eggs. We're gonna try attack. This is actually kind of a sick moveset. Drill peck, try attack. Aerial ace. Like, we have to beat Brock today, right? Like, realistically, it just has to happen. All right. We got to Brock on the literal second seed of the day, and now we're just getting absolutely hammered. It might be. Hey, good dog. Alrighty. Yo, PP up. Let's go. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-do-ba-do-do-do-do-do. All right. Oh, Trace. Said if there was one thing, I'm not gonna change it because I don't generally like making challenges easier. But if there's one thing I would like in hindsight change about Super Kaizo, is I would have made the first section of it a little bit easier. Just a little bit. Holy. Because Super Kaizo is really, really cool post Brock. But Brock still is really, really strong. This thing has literally no defense, by the way. Just absolutely no defense. Babe, no, not picking your own starter. That one I've very never budged on. I just think making Brock up to Brock a little bit easier. Maybe you don't have to fight Liam. Maybe putting it back to like he only has 5 Pokemon. How it is in Safari. It's the catching rules like it is. No. Nope, wouldn't change the first fight, Mon. Been streaming well? Yeah, I've enjoyed it. It's been fun to stream Ironmon. Yeah, maybe you could get a potion, something like that. Yeah, I don't know. It does feel very good when you finally do get past him, but ooh. We have Trace and decent speed. We can probably find something. But yeah, I'm not gonna change it now, especially after somebody has beaten it. We made some changes. But just, again, food for thought. I think it's just the amount of times you just can't get a run going is annoying. Well, if you did prevent legendaries before Brock, then you'd have to swap, and then you'd always be swapping to something really bad. So I don't think people would even do that. Raimi did. He beat it in July, I want to say, when I was in Vegas. End of June, early July. Da, 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 da. No. Oh, yeah, I don't know if you could code it that way. That would actually take some more coding. The game has you by the throat. Is it really good? There's a world where I stream Arceus tonight, man. I'm thinking about it. I kind of want to do a long stream tonight, and I don't know if Super Kaizo Ironmon is going to get me locked in for that long. And I kind of want to stream Arceus. How, out of curiosity, if I were to do like just the main story of Arceus, how long do you think it would take me to beat? With a little bit of exploring. Arceus, correct. I haven't played Arceus yet, so I'm gonna play Arceus first. $15 to 20 hours, okay. See, the problem is if I start Arceus tonight, Thursday's my day off. Wednesdays tend to be shorter. It's 25 for the main story. Interesting. Okay, hold on a second, everybody.
I'm trying to beat Sonic Adventure
Oh, no spoils.
to battle for the Nintendo GameCube without dying. And let me tell you,
Don't spoil. Okay. Yes. Yes. This looks good. Sorry, I'm watching my newest video editing for the intro. Yes. This looks very good. Okay. Yo. 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 Okay. Okay. Yo, that's fantastic. Man, my editors are good. Yes. 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 Yes, 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 yes. This is very good. This is good. My editors are very good. Yo, I like it. I like it a lot. This is good. This is good. This is very good. This is very good. Cool. New video comes out on Thursday, chat. Oh. I don't know, man. You know what? You are free to have that opinion, Osai. That is absolutely okay to have. It might be a minority opinion, but you are free to have it. Most people that I'm talking to think ZA is very fun. I've peeked a few streams of it and it seems like it's a good time. Now, I don't care. People are more than likely to F. I don't care. People can have opinions. If you're a real Pokemon fan, you'll love it. That's a funny statement too. This is very fun. Thanks, Mai. Listen, man. You are free to have your opinions, and you will never get timed out or banned for having those opinions. But the value of a game and how good it is based on the amount of money a studio spends on it is not the flex that you think it is. I promise. There are games that are incredible that have extremely low budgets. And I'm not saying that Pokemon ZA is an incredible video game. I'm just saying that that is not the argument that you think it is. You know? And again, at the end of the day, if you're saying to yourself, I wouldn't spend more than $20 on the video game, as a consumer, you have every right to feel that way. Right? Like at the end, but the market will decide. And from a lot of the people that I talk to, generally speaking, it has definitely been more positive than negative. Most people I say it's a pretty solid game. Is it the greatest game of all time? No, but it's fine and it's fun and it does a lot of the stuff. Now you are free to disagree with that opinion, but I'm just telling you what I've seen. I just think citing the budget of a video game is a very interesting way of making an argument, you know? I think that's like just I don't know. I just don't think that's I don't think it means anything. I mean, again, this is the thing, man. I will give a very I'll dive into the waters a little bit here and be careful. It's getting a little Pokemon, and they get way more love with money. I mean, again, it's like different, very different games and very different genres. I would say if there's anyone who's ever played Call of Duty, I play a lot of Warzone, and that is one of the buggiest games of all time, dude. That game has bugs upon bugs. And they spend bajillions of dollars into it. Money does not always mean quality. I want that to be very clear. I love Warzone, and I think it's a lot of fun, but that is not a game where I'm like, wow, I'm hopping in to play a game that is optimal and runs extremely well. I don't know, man. It's one of those things to where I think, this is just my opinion, I think there are certain things right now where it's like popular to hate on specific games. Pokemon has been in that realm for a very long time, where it's like the in thing to hate on Pokemon for whatever reason. I mean, I know the reasons. We don't have to go deep into this about some of the stuff that has happened with the Pokemon and Nintendo and all of that. But I think generally speaking, even before some of the stuff that happened with Pokemon and Nintendo, Pokemon was a very popular game to hate. And I think some of it is valid and some of it definitely has a point to bring up. But I also think that sometimes people just hate on it because it's the popular thing to do. I'm not saying you are that person. I'm just saying that, like, ZA seems to be a solid video game. It's not the greatest game of all time. It's not the worst video game all the time. It's fun. People are having fun with it. And I definitely have seen a lot of random hate for it, in the sense of like, it's not the greatest game of all time, therefore Pokemon Company is like bad. Will children play it? Yes. Will a lot of Pokemon fans play it? Yes. Sometimes that's all they need. Yeah, it's like a solid 7 out of 10, man. That's fine. Just because the game is a 7 out of 10 doesn't mean it's not worth $70. You know? Thank you. I don't even, there's like no Mons here. Yeah, again, at the end of the day, I have zero issues with people saying, hey, you know what? This is not worth $70 to me. I think that's a fair take, man. I think sometimes it's the way that is communicated by certain people. Just as I think it's as silly as eCastle saying if you're a Pokemon fan, you'll like it. If you're not a real Pokemon fan, if you don't like it, I think that's a bad take too. I just think generally speaking, it's okay for you to say, hey, I don't like this thing that might be somewhat popular, without coming across being like, I don't like this thing that is popular and you're all dumb for spending $70 on it. Which a lot of people tend to do. They have to like justify their not purchasing it by telling everybody else that they are wrong. If somebody wants to spend $70 on a Pokemon video game and they say, hey, I got my $70 worth of value, then cool for them. And if you think that it's not worth $70 and you have a number that you would spend on it, cool for you. Both things can be true. Dude, there are no Mons here, and I think we just have to take the first Mon we see that's in the bush. Yeah, I don't even know. I want to see them on tier. This is what I want. You would pay $20. No hate to anyone who likes it or anything like that. As you said, both can be true. Yeah, that's fair, man. Again, this is not necessarily directed at you, Osai. I think you've been relatively reasonable here. I don't think you've been like out of line or something. I'm just saying that I truly believe that they could put out the perfect Pokemon game and there would still be a large portion of the audience that's loud that would be like, it's not worth it. Scarlet and Violet, to me, outside of the technical issues, was literally my favorite Pokemon game that I played in 15 years. It was a lot of fun. I thought a lot of the things that they did with the game were super, super cool and really enjoyable. But it was super buggy, and I can understand someone saying, like, I'm not willing to spend money on a game that's as buggy as it is, you know? Yo, MF, thanks for the 42.
Pity even a mere mortal like you joined the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Forsty is just here to stir the pot. Wanting to buy into Pokemon anymore? That's fair. Like I said, that is absolutely fair. A bit cultish pie. I think that most people, when it comes to video games, buy a game because it's fun. I do not think that the majority of people who purchase Pokemon games are doing it because the game is bad, but they will purchase it because they are part of a cult. You know? I think there are those people that exist that will buy any game, but I think generally speaking, they just find things that are fun about it that you don't. But I refuse to believe that there is a vast majority of people that are purchasing Pokemon games that are like, this game is awful, but here's $60 or $70 because I love Pokemon. Yeah, every single franchise will have people that's called, you know, like extremely loyal people that will purchase something no matter how good it is. Every single franchise. And I think that number is very small. Yo, Elecanth, we're taking you. Let's go. Unless you have an awful ability. Oh, you don't. Both Let's Go games. You're not gonna call out for anything. I'm just saying that at the end of the day, let people purchase the things that they want to purchase, and just like it's not that big of a deal. Sometimes I feel like people think that if you're purchasing Pokemon games that I don't like, you are everything that's wrong, and Pokemon will never improve if you don't stop. Like, dude, just go touch grass. I don't even care, man. The game is fun to me. I'm gonna go buy it. Yo, look at this look at this Relicanth, dude. Holy, it's gonna die, but it's a sick mon, dude. I think the percent of people who buy Pokemon only do the name is higher than other game series. I mean, again, at the end of the day, here's a great... at the end of the day, if someone is going to use their money to buy something, if it's to some degree fun for them. I'm going to run ads before we do this first battle. I think for the majority of people, if something stops becoming fun, they will stop making purchases. I think you will probably see a relatively strong dip in Pokemon sales for the new Gen 10 game if it has the same issues that Gen 9 has. Right? I think that if the complaints come out that Gen 10 has technical issues and it doesn't run well and that, you know, they didn't fix the problems that people complained about, you're going to see a ton of people that will not purchase the game. Will there be people that still buy? I'm going to buy Gen 10 because I love Gen 9 and I put up with the garbage, you know, the way that it ran because the game was still really fun to me. I am not a Pokemon fanatic, I can tell you that much.
The crowd's excitement.
But I think a lot of people that got burned by Gen 9 with the reasons that, which are fair, I think will not purchase it unless it gets great reviews, and that will have, you know, impact on the sales. Chase the Ace, thanks for the 29. Ways to make Pokemon trap people for life. Hey man, I like Gen 3. I like Gen 1, man. Gen 1 and Gen 3. I truly am not that big of a Pokemon fan. I recently started playing Pokemon more recently, but I promise you, when it comes to like fandom of Pokemon, I am on the bottom part of the totem pole. I'm playing Pokemon for 10 straight hours. I think you have to be a fanatic. No. I promise. Liking something and enjoying something, and here's a great example. I have not played Pokemon Arceus yet. I have not played Zaw yet. I didn't buy any of the DLC for Gen 9. Pokemon Go, I installed on my phone for a literal day and then took it off. I have not played any of the TCG phone games. What else recency? I've never I collected cards when I was a child and haven't gone back. Like, I like Ironmon, but Ironmon is more so because of a lot of things that aren't really Pokemon related. If I was a fanatic, I would be like, I have no Pokemon plushies except this Stonks that someone gave me. That's really cool. I've never played Gen 6 and 7. I mean, the list goes on, dude. Grand Highlander, thanks for the 45.
A pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Yeah. He bought you a small plug plush. Nice. All right, I'm ready for this Relicanth to die. Ooh, it's got a Moonstone. What we got here? Ooh. We're fast, so. All right. Well, I think on the first one we want to go revenge. Unbelievable. Should have used the berry, dude. We're actually, speed boost might just get us through. Oh! Still waiting for the D2. Hey man, that account is sitting there waiting. Uh-oh. We're still faster. Let's go. Okay. Basketball. Do 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 do. Honestly, Honestly, this is this is just an opinion. I kind of want to go back and play Gen 8 of Pokemon again. Gen 8 is really what got me to fall in love with competitive, and I love Gen 8, man. Sword and Shield was a fun game. Those streams with Gen 8 were extremely, extremely fun, man. Yeah, we're gonna, again, when Champions comes out, the off-meta singles, I don't say banking, but I am definitely, we're gonna be very invested in Champions if it's not Cheeks. I am very, very pumped for that. Okay. Oops. The fish is actually very good, yes. I mean, we die to a grass move, but... Nice. Yeah, I suspect that it will be good. Nice. And here is my actual huge prediction that I think is going to be... This is my if you're looking to grow in streaming and you like Pokemon content, I think Champions is going to be a great opportunity for new creators to kind of grow. Because the thing about content on the platform is one of the best ways to grow on Twitch is to, by one, streaming the same thing for a very long time, and two, streaming something that has zero spoilers, where people can just jump in and you can make content for it and no one is afraid of watching the content because they're going to get spoiled. And Champions is going to create a directory on the platform that is all about competitive Pokemon. It's going to have no story attached to it, so people can watch without afraid of being spoiled. And it's going to have content that you can jump in at any point and know and like feel like you're involved. And it's you know, a relatively growing segment of the Pokemon community, and I think it's going to be huge on the platform. And I suspect that myself, well, I know that I will be putting a lot of time towards it. But I suspect that it will have a very, not on the same level of Mario Maker, but there will be a lot of creators that grow from Champions because they invested a lot of time into it on YouTube, on Twitch. Different purposes for playing. Mighty Max, I think you have to realize that your opinion about Pokemon is not everyone's opinion about Pokemon. And the way you see Pokemon games does not reflect everybody. Pokemon Sword and Shield was a fun game. Gen 9, they did a lot of things different, and outside of the technical issues, a lot of people enjoyed it. If Gen 9 comes out and it's fixes a lot of the drop, like if it would have come out the way it came out on the Switch 2, people would have adored Gen 9. I think some people have way too much of this opinion where they listen to people that share the same opinion of them, and then they think that their opinion is 100% how is the correct one. And I'm telling you that, like, there is a reason why the games do really, really well still. And it's because at the end of the day, they are still very fun. And while you might not think it's as fun, that does not mean that the general populace thinks it's not fun. the purpose, but I mean, a lot of what you're saying is just like they need to change the system and like it's gonna take years. Like, you're saying that. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I just, again, the way that some things have been worded by you, it very comes across like Pokemon has a huge problem that they need to fix. When the last game that they just put out, Gen 9, was one of the best-selling Pokemon games of all time. Did it have its issues? Absolutely. But I don't think that the Pokemon company is like, we need to drastically change what's going on here. They're doing very well. There is a loud, small group of people that are annoyed by Pokemon and think that it is on the like the downward swing, when I disagree greatly. I wish they would. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Again, I really, one of the things I'm a firm believer in this. I'm a strong believer, huge believer in this, is that some of you that have these opinions of what these companies need to do need to watch a child, like a family friend, play, like between 8 to 12 years old, play a game that has literally no influence by the internet and just is like, here is a video game, go play it. And watch how much fun they have playing said video game. I think so many of us, we've been influenced by the internet and to like how we view games, that we forget that the general group of people that like playing video games, that are influenced by hearing something from a content creator or an internet personality or anything, and just gives them the game to have fun. It's like, oh my gosh, this game is really fun. And that's what the Pokemon games are. You know, like, I'm telling you this. It's just, I think generally speaking, if the Pokemon company listened, I know this never happened. There was a made up story where they said, you know, the creator of Pokemon would read letters sent by the fans, and then we would all laugh about how awful the suggestions were. And it wasn't real. It never happened. But I honestly wouldn't put it past them that it, to some degree, did happen. I think a lot of times the fans don't actually know what they want. No, again, Mighty Max, I'm sorry if my tone is coming across too much. I just generally think that there's just, as someone who like had to sit through so many things that were said. Oh, I have Trick. I didn't even realize that. During my stream of Gen 9, and I just all it was complain. And it was just like, oh my gosh, this is exhausting. I just think that there's a lot of misunderstandings from the consumer. Big, thanks for the 10. Okay, I am going, oh, I have a Chesto Berry. I can't even. Again, I will be banging the drum if they put out another incredibly like bad game from a technical standpoint with Gen 10. I'm with you, man. I will be like, this I can't believe they did this again. I thought from a technical standpoint that Gen 9 was embarrassing, but I still had fun playing it. It was still a very enjoyable game. And for me, it was worth $60. Something can be a technical just malpractice and be fun at its core and still be worth the money to me. I still think they should fix those things, and I hope that they do. But two things can be true. A game can be awfully designed or awfully coded and could be better and still be fun, and I get a lot of hours of enjoyment from it. These two things are not mutually exclusive. And I can I could like a game for 60 bucks and someone can be like, hey, the technical issues are a deal breaker for me. I can't spend that $60. And that is also fine. I'm excited to play Expedition 33. It's going to be a good time. Were a huge distraction to me, but the gameplay makes that. See, that's the way I feel, Punk. I will more than likely purchase the game if it's still fun. And I don't think that, you know, if I feel like $70 for Pokemon Gen 10 and it's like Gen 9, but it's fun, and I have a ton of fun playing it, I'm okay with spending $70. What I don't want is some ding dong. I'm not saying any of you are doing this. What I'm saying, what I don't want is somebody to come into my chat and yell at me for purchasing a game that is not quote unquote worth $70 to them and saying I'm part of the problem. That is where I start to get annoyed and be like, you don't get to tell me how I feel about what game is worth money, you know? You can say it's not worth money to you, but don't yell at me for saying, hey, I find value in this. And nobody is doing that right now in here. I want to be super clear. But people did do that when I played Gen 9, and it was infuriating. Every single day. Every single day I got guilted by, I can't believe I'm spending money to purchase something. But again, Mighty Max, this is what I'm trying to communicate to you, is that when you're saying, when you believe that a large majority of people are purchasing the game, not because it's good, but because it's Pokemon, I think there are people that do that. But I think you're off in assuming that a large portion of the people will just purchase any junk. I think they're purchasing it over and over because they genuinely enjoy playing the game. And that's kind of what, when you came into the conversation at the beginning. I mean, you said, you didn't say large, I don't know the exact word, but your implications were that it was a sizable amount. And I will say that I definitely disagree with you that it's a sizable amount. Oh, I agree, Muck. That does showcase something, at least. I mean, it does, but it doesn't, right? I think there are layers to things. I think games fail for a multitude of reasons. And I definitely think that, again, I'm just, here's an example that I will give you, okay? I think my content outside of Pokemon is fantastic. I think Multi-World Madness is really good stuff. I think I've done a lot of other challenges that are very interesting. And I think that in general, I put on a good stream every single day. All right. My viewership is significantly lower in some ways when I don't stream Pokemon. That does not mean that the content that I put out or the quality that I put out is worse. People like what they like and they watch me for Pokemon. A lot of people, and they're not interested in my other stuff. Completely fine. That doesn't mean that, like, because everything else does significantly worse in viewership, that I am a quote-unquote worse content creator. It just means that those people like what they like. So if Game Freak games sell far less than Pokemon, that does not shock me, because the Pokemon audience is very unique, and I think they're the things that they like are the things that they like. I mean, you know, branding is a thing, right? People are more likely to buy a game of something that they're familiar with. Like, that's just any popular brand. People buy, you know, sports games. How often does, you know, like, Madden get purchased? And it's essentially the same game with very little change. right? Like, it's brand recognition is very strong. Or Call of Duty, yeah, like, oh, this is annoying. It's smart to swap. Yeah, absolutely. I'm only going to stream Pokemon when I want to going forward. Oh my gosh. I forgot this was the... Oh no, dude. Okay, well, this thing has no defense. Yeah, okay. We will be fine as long as we get speed. Stream Pokemon for financial or growth reasons, or is it something you just have to not think about? I mean, I stream, at the end of the day, I stream what I enjoy. And I mean, Pokemon brings in more views, more money to some degree, but it's like the gap is closing a lot. Like Ironmon in general is less popular than it's ever been because you can only watch somebody play the same thing over and over for so long before you get bored and move on. And I think so. Like right now we got 1,300 viewers. It's just great. I'm not complaining. I'm having fun. But back in the day, I mean, in the peak of Ironmon, on a run, I'd get like 4,000 to 5,000 viewers, man. You know, that's crazy numbers to think about. But it, you know, I stream what is enjoyable to me, but I also am like, I'm thinking long term, and I'm thinking about champions is going to be a big pull on this channel, and so I don't want to like fully drop Pokemon because I do enjoy playing it. For 1 week, I enjoy playing Super Kaizo, 100%. I think after 1 week, I'd probably get exhausted on it. I don't think Super Kaizo being beaten really changed much, to be quite honest. At least it didn't for me. I think just in general, you know, Ironmon has been popular for 4+ years, and it's definitely on the downswing. I think people want to see something new. And that's just the natural course of action, you know? It's very hard to stay incredibly popular on this platform for years and years and years and years and years. Randomizers are definitely a great example of that. They were very popular for many years. They're still popular, but, you know, speedrunning, League, like, just think about anything. The grand scheme of things, if you watch it for a long time, eventually, you know, you can't eat pizza every single day of the week. It gets old after a while. Oh yeah, you're good, Mighty. Again, I can't stress this enough, Mighty Max. I am in any way, shape, or form upset or anything by what you said. We're having a conversation. I'm more so trying to get something, you know, trying to give some perspective on some of the opinions that you have that I will disagree with. It's an opinion. It's a subjective thing. I don't think I'm objectively incorrect or incorrect. But I will say I do have a lot of experience with the hate on Pokemon crowd because I endured it for many streams. And I think that they have some truth to some of the things that they say, but I also think they need to, like, get off the internet with opinions and just, like, again, remember what games were fun as a kid and why they were fun. I think as adults, we can kind of lose sight of that, of graphics and stuff. The graphics don't really matter for an 8-year-old kid, dude. They don't care if the tree looks great. You know, a great example of this was I had a family friend who enjoyed playing the Pokemon games, and then they got access to the internet. And you know what they told, like, that I watched this kid play Pokemon literally all the time. Begged me to play it with them. Always wanted to play. Would watch them play. The moment they got a PC and they got 12 and their mom let them get a PC, you know what they started doing? They started literally verbatim repeating the things that the content creators were saying and why this game was bad. I was like, oh my gosh, dude. All right, brother. You know, it was just like very like, kid watched some YouTube videos that told him to have an opinion on this. Very, you know, young kid. So his, you know, very impressionable. And he just started repeating things that he saw from a YouTube video. And it's just like the internet and content creators and like negative voices have like put such a damper on some of the things that are just pure fun for kids, man. That's why, like, as a kid, I enjoyed playing games, and it was fun when you just played and you didn't go on the internet to like make sure your opinion was valid because someone else made it valid about a video game. You know, like what you like. Don't worry if someone dislikes it. Oh yeah, I don't disagree, T Major. I'm just saying that you can two things can be true. Two things can be true. And I think sometimes people want to make it right or wrong, and sometimes it's just like not everything needs to be like right or wrong. It's just a freaking video game. I hope Gen 10 is better from a technical standpoint. But if it's, I hope that it's fun more than anything. I would rather have a fun video game that sometimes has frame rate issues than a perfectly well done, visually looking game and it's not fun to play. I would rather have both, but if I had to pick and choose one, I would prefer the game that's fun to play and has frame rate issues. That's just me. Like, I will be very sad if Champions is Cheeks. That is something I will say. If Champions is bad, I will be very sad. Because I am really looking forward to Champions being something really cool. My early prototype at an event, it wasn't great looking. It was lagging death. Still, a lot of kids came and played it for a long time and came back later. It was a really nice boost of positivity. Yeah, I mean, and I'm sure as a dev, you're like, hey, I want to improve and I want to work on these things, but the base of the game is fun and enjoyable. That's good feedback, right? But you're not like, well, it's fun, so I'm going to just ship it and not care. Like I said, I'm not a game dev by any means. I am just an ideas guy, but Ironmon has opened my eyes to a lot of things. When Kaizo got really popular and blew up, and then I tried to do some other stuff that I genuinely liked, and the immediate response was everyone trying to like fix it. I was just like, bro, I would never be a game dev because this is so annoying. I'm happy with what I made. I'm down to make some changes. I just don't want to hear 1,000 suggestions on why I should change survival or Super Kaizo to this or that, man. It was just exhausting. It's like, dude. Do you have a date for Expedition 33? It'll be sooner than later. We'll see. I don't have a date. When I do decide on playing it, Osai, are you in my Discord? It'll be posted there with a couple days in advance. All right, are the predictions in? Do we got them? All right, let's see if this thing can beat Brock. I mean, we just got to dodge grass moves, man. We have PP up. I have an energy powder. All right. I think it just depends. I think there are certain games that if it doesn't have a good story, I'm out, man. Like visual novels. I know, crazy take here. Ooh, okay. We're in a weird spot to where I have Trick, but I really can't risk using it because we have a ×4 weakness. Not at least till we get past some of these harder trainers. All right, gamers, it is time. We finally got past the forest with this freaking Mon, man. What an incredible piece of Pokemon here. Let's do it. One man stands in the way And his name is Kuze. Okay, we just want to get a couple things of speed and we're cooking. No grass moves. Uh-oh. That's fine. Please don't have a berry. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna continue to press the brick break button. Let's go. Focus punch is fantastic. Easy game. All right. That doesn't mean anything. That's just the strongest super effective move. Snubble, dude. What is going on? We just keep punching stuff. Nice. Nice. The fish. Okay. Bunch of normals, man. Show me a good move. Confusion. No, I like revenge a little bit more. And trick is still really, really good for Super Kaizo. The last Mon. Oh, come on, man. No chance, dude. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, no. Yo, the crit. Let's go. We did it. Brock is dead. The fish. The fish. Crush Claw. I will absolutely take Crush Claw. Oh, rip. All right. All righty. Very cool. Boo. Listen. Oh, you're saying boo for the Crush Claw. I thought you were saying boo because we won. I was like, wait a second. All right, I'm gonna take Chesto off now and see if we can get some more items. Yeah. I picked that. I figured that one out after a second or two. I can't believe that this thing did it, but who? It's got a really good spread. We just gotta dodge grass moves. Okay. Let's just wait a little bit, Muck. Let's just wait a little bit. Okay, high BST Mon, I do not want to use anything that has like mid 450s and higher on the last Mon. We do not want to use Trick for. I want to go for low BST Pokemon. Brock TM was Crush Claw. We couldn't learn it, but that could be good for our Safari Mon. Dude, I'm gonna put the classic, dude. The classic post Brock in my Twitch title. Do 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 do. They're just gonna storm in, dude. I've been waiting 1,000 years. Safari soon. I was here. Okay, I'm gonna trick this because it's the third Mon. Cherry berry, okay. Okay, that's fine. Really though? Really? 95%, huh? Do 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 do. Yeah, if anything has like a stab, like electric would be a stab move. Stab super effective. I'm gonna absolutely go for the KO. And there goes the citrus. That would have been nice, but it's fine. Just don't like that. Any grass, electric, ground, fighting mons, whatever. Chesto, alright. Yo, put your dukes out, thanks to the 6. Did you know? I did not. Grass such as this. I mean, if we're 10 to 15 levels higher and we get hit by Giga Drain, we probably survive. If we get hit by Frenzy Plant, we're probably dead. More than likely, but I heard they replaced Frenzy Plant. Shogun, thanks for the 42. I don't like this. Too high of a level. Gotta go for the kill. I don't like that. Okay, I'm gonna do trick here. I think this is mostly bulk. Oh no! Okay, it is. It has no special attack. Holy! Even if it crits, we're fine. Okay. All right, good to know. It's very bulky. Very bulky. Guess what day it is, chat room? Tuesday, right, Pi? It's Tuesday, which is... It's Breakfast Burrito Tuesday. I'm having some breakfast burritos for dinner today. You might be thinking, Pi, Taco Tuesday? No, Breakfast Burrito Tuesday. Get your stuff correct. Okay, I'm absolutely gonna trick this. Oh, you know what? I don't need that berry. Shellac. What does the shellac berry do? Who knows? Okay. Another Chesto. You're on the fence? Dude, it's gonna be I'm giving out free technology, chat room. Oh, hyper potion. We're gonna warm up the burrito a little bit in the microwave, and we're gonna cut it in half, and then we're gonna put it in the air fryer. And it's gonna be delicious. This man he actually heats up his burrito. Hey, I'm not having a cold burrito. I did talk about it. I didn't have it yesterday. I was revealing the technology. I was giving out the lore. Ah, I forgot to take it off. I said rough skin. You hate a team so much you won't watch it? That's weird. Okay, I have a lot of Chestos. I'm gonna see what we got here. Ganlon. That's true. Kirby has a good point. Your hater level is truly low. Sports fans when they watch sports? Dude, video game fans when they play video games, man. This game sucks. You know how many times I've said I've hated Ironmon before? It's just human nature. It's not even sports fans, it's just human fans. Fans being human. Whoa. Okay, Muck, easy there. Stop cosplaying as a person on the internet, man. It's kind of weird. All right, here we go. You live in Oklahoma? Well, maybe if you rooted for a better sports team than Boston. Too Tall Tyler, remember when you came in here talking mad smack about the Celtics and then you were wrong? I haven't forgotten. Just like I was wrong about the Pacers. Oh, speaking of, I gotta order the shirt for Cass. We changed the deal a little bit. I was going to get a Halliburton jersey, but then I saw the price of a Halliburton jersey and I said, listen, dude, I'm not spending $130 on a jersey I'm going to wear for one stream. So we're gonna get a shirt, a jersey shirt, and then I'm gonna say some Pacers line on stream. Oh, I gotta order one though. I'm not gonna get a bootleg jersey. I was, yes sirs was one of the options, but he wanted me to say a different one. Maybe I'll give him both. It was $130 for a Halliburton jersey. Remember I told you he was hurt and you're like, nah, bro. That's fake news, man. If he's playing, he's fine. I keep forgetting to swap off the berry. And I keep getting different berries. We're on a... Uh-oh. Jewelry prices. I mean, to be fair, I did spend a top dollar on... Oh no, dude. Bro. Please kill this bug. Thank you. I've spent a lot of money on a Giannis and Dame jersey. But I wear the... Well, the Dame jersey I'll probably wear less because he's not on the team anymore, but... You know what I mean. You gotta get a Dame jersey. That's yo. All right. I am gonna get these burritos going, so we're gonna do a prediction here. And the prediction is, will Pie find 3+ good items in Mount Moon? What is a good item? I don't know if I deem it good. Trophy Thomas, thanks for the 66. It's my opinion, subjective. I'm gonna get these burritos ready though. Be right back. How close are we to ads? I'm gonna run ads. We're gonna run ads a little bit early. I'll be right back.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
Oh, sorry. Thanks for the Prime sub, gamer.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
Breakfast burritos. Silver, thanks for the 92. Coffee Thomas, thanks for the 12. All right, let's go get some repels. I did fight everybody, right? I fight you? I did. My guy, Kyle Kuzma. I'm excited to... Who's your guy now? Poole isn't on the team either anymore, right? Didn't he get traded? Who are you even gonna, like, talk about now? Who do I root for in the NFL? I'm a Packers fan. A lot of heals. I like the Eagles. I'll root for the Eagles, assuming they're not playing the Packers. Yeah, McCollum's on the Wizards now. I don't know how he got there, but he is on the Wizards. Middleton's on the Wizards. I hope Middleton has a fantastic year and that they always lose to the Wizards or the Bucks. What do I think of the Bengals? I don't know. Freshwater is a good... Oh yeah, we're doing that prediction. I got... What did we get? We got a freshwater... And we got a citrus berry, right? That's two. That's two. Dude, I would laugh really hard if they went to the Super Bowl with Joe Flacco. Count me, count me. I want that situation to happen. I want to live in that world. The elite Joe Flacco. Okay. Gotta get at least one level before we fight the scary guys. Oh, okay. We know this thing has no defense and flash fire. Oh, we know what you are capable of. He's only 1 year older than you. Dang, dude. All right. Let's see if we get to 29. Listen, Burning One. I'm 35 now, and I am closer to being 40 than I am 30, and that bothers me. But you know what? Tomorrow is a new day. Who knows what the future holds? Yeah, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. Yeah, but tomorrow I could go on an incredible adventure that changes my life. I get to decide my fate. There's that quote at the end of Back to the Future 3. Ooh, Blaziken. Billy!
The crowd's excitement is
Anime Daddy! Thanks for the 6! Yeah! Comet Punch. Ew. An Unk community. Bunch of Unks. All right. 29 going into the required fights. Not bad.
So you finally.
Kratos, thanks for the 21.
A pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
All right. Okay. Ah, gross. I mean, if it has a grass move, it's just over. We did everything that we could. Flying type. What the? That's kind of weird. I'm tempted to use Trick here, but I really don't like using Trick in areas that are dungeons. It's just kind of scary because we know it has Bone Rush and it probably won't do a lot of damage, but we don't. Ooh.
Hi, dude.
Are you a dog? What was the item? Why to use what? Smoke ball? Yeah, I'll count that as a good item. Well, wait. I mean, it'll be good for scouting. I mean, here's the thing with smoke ball. I think it has value. I'm gonna give it a half because we're already really fast. I'm gonna give it 2.5 because we're already really fast, so its value is not that great. I'm gonna give it a half. So we need one more item. Because we didn't, yeah, the speed on this is not great. We get another smoke ball. I would say it's not a half because we already have one. There we go. Momo Milk, believers, you got there. All right, let me go get my food from the air fryer. Got the breakfast burritos. We've acquired the fryer. All right. We have a lot of good items right now, man. We are in a fantastic spot. Hopefully we don't get owned. Brick Break might get a PP up. Let's see though. Actually, I'm going to use a PP up on Brick Break, at least one. Because we don't really want to use revenge with this one. We prefer not to have to use it. Don't shoot me, dog. The dog. Yeah, Gumshoe? You think so? You think so, dude? Gumshoe says he thinks so. All right. All right. Do 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 do. All right. If the second Mon here sucks, I'm gonna do a trick. We'll see. I'm not risking it. What the frick? Fiery, thanks for the 28. Oh, of course, the one guy. Oh, come on, man. This is annoying. Part of me doesn't want, well, I guess say part of me doesn't want to get through, but just because I don't know what the next one's going to be. Okay, have fun. There we go. Gumshoe wants food, dude. He's like, when do I get some food? I hear you chomping over there. You don't get food. For a while. I hear you chomping. Hi, I'll give you pets though. It has this face. Wow. Ugh. Ooh, that's fine. Decent defense, like HP's kind of mid. HP's kind of mid. Okay. Oh, I can't tell you the last time we have potentially full cleared Mount Moon. This Relicanth might be the one, dude, to not die immediately. And make it to Misty. Some are saying. Or the Bucks? I think they're going to be good this year. I think the Bucks are going to be better than a lot of people say they're going to be. That's my personal opinion. We'll see if I'm right. It has the worst nature? Yeah, its nature is pretty bad. Its nature is pretty cheeks. I don't disagree. No, I don't do fantasy basketball. Nope. I actually got invited. Aura asked me to do his fantasy basketball league that he does every year. I was just like, I just got too much going on. You watch the draft for that? I mean, it sounds like it would be fun. I just, yeah, just don't have the time. All right, for the full clear, chat. Oh boy, here we go. Oof. That's really bad. Oh! That is awful! All right. What do we want to do here? All right. Please miss. All right. Oh wow, stream more. It's just a Pokemon. Okay, I will. I will absolutely stream more. Thank you, gamer. Just kidding. Oh, okay. Oof. Thought you for real. Oh, jeez. Easy game, dude. What does this guy think it is? Like 21 questions? Alrighty. Alrighty. We'll do this fight and then we'll do a Misty prediction. Oh, let some truths come out. Alright, here's the real truths. You ready for this? 20% of all gamers have their Prime Gaming sub available right now, and they don't even know it. You could be one of those 20%. By hitting the subscribe button, your Prime Gaming sub could be available right now. And the only way to know is press.
All right. Oh, I forgot to put the berry on. Just Hero, thanks to the 14. Beggars turn you off? Yes, I am just begging. Just begging, crying. Please give me your Prime Gaming sub. I will not be able to pay my bills. Do you see this little dog that I own? How will Gumshoe eat unless you give me your Prime Gaming sub? We're running out of food in the kitchen right now. Jerba, thanks for the 18. Bearded, thanks for the 17. Just Hero, thank you. I'm eating breakfast burritos from Costco to make ends meet, man. Oh, God, Empress, thanks for gifting a sub. Oh my gosh. Holy buckets.
Hydro
Kid Leader, thanks for gifting a sub.
alive?
Maddie Mouse, thanks for the 43. Kid Leader, thanks for getting another sub.
So you finally decided to sub. Pity even a mere mortal like
Yeah, gamers, I got this.
great and mighty snug empire.
Let me take care of this. I'm trained in the arts.
Hydro is alive?
Oh, this thing won't die. Hi. Jeez Louise, man. This thing's got a lot of HP. All right. As long as we don't miss the air cutter, we win. Okay, we did not miss. Easy game. All right. We'll do like a 10-minute prediction for Will Pie beat Misty. Will Pie defeat the Misty. I still have to do the bridge, so it could end me. Oh boy. I'm laughing, dude. Like I said, Twitch chat is always a funny thing to me. This is why I come back every single day to stream. So I can laugh at people. Kusari Gama with the big spender. Alright. I will try and steal some items on the 4th month. You only hit one? Weird. Just as a show of hands, in case I want to, because today's the last day, is there anybody that still wants to get their badge? Lord Azen, thanks for gifting a tier 3 sub to Kusari. Yo, that's insane. Appreciate it. Is there anybody that wants to get the Pokemon badge from Za? Yes. We did this yesterday. We did this yesterday where I swapped over to the directory and everybody that hadn't got the badge yet gifted a sub or subbed for the first time so that they could get it. All you have to do is just subscribe during one of those streams. But a lot of people are like not watching the game because they don't want to get spoiled.
The crowd's excitement is building.
Eccentric.
Prime sub.
Thanks for the 71. You just subscribe with Prime, that's fine. Comes you know. Thanks for gifting the sub to the trolley guy. Hi. You need to cheer up, gamer. Agreed. All right. Come on. Yo, Chesterberry again. We have a lot of Chestos. What do you want? Do you need to go to the bathroom or something? What do you need to do? You want to communicate with me? Do you need to go to the bathroom? Do you just want attention? You just want attention. You just want my treats. All right, hold on a second. Gamers, I have great news. Gumshoe knew, dude. He knew. He could sense it. He could sense I was gonna pick him up, dude. He just knows, man. He knows. He knows. He knows. He knows. He went under the table. Was like, you ain't picking me up today. Do. Yo, Pineco. Oh, I forgot to take the chest off. Whoops. Yo, what's up, Dems? Yeah, we got a run going. The first of its kind. We've got a... Whoa! That's fine. That thing's got really good defense and HP. Dude, Centel is back, which is always a top notch. I know there are other accounts that are like Centel for football and other sports, but Centel is like the premier one. It's incredible how pets have that sense, Tomberry. I swear it's crazy. They know. They absolutely know. Bookshelf, did they say something mean about Braun? What could they have done to make you upset? No, he's joking. Bookshelf is he's well memed. Well memed. Oh, I have to ask this, Bookshelf. This is actually very important. I never did follow up with you. Did you like Silk Song? Strictum, thanks for the 41 months. You haven't played it? Are you serious? This guy! Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. That's very true. That is very true. Okay, Air Cutter has a chance to crit, so we're gonna go for it. Yo, and that's why they pay me the big bucks. You bought it? That's fair. Getting old and realize you can't play every game. Listen. When RuneScape exists, you know, I ask myself that question every single day. What are you growling about? What do you want? What are you growling about? Huh? You want your butt scratched? Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. Another Chesto, dude. I have an entire collection of Chesto berries. Holy. Okay, we're absolutely going to do... Look at this. 5 Chestos. There we go. Oh, jeez, Louise. Gamers, it's time. I must defeat... Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. The Misty. Kiwami 1? Kiwami 2 is even better, in my opinion. If you like Kiwami 1, you'll love Kiwami 2. I personally thought Kiwami 1 was the weakest of the 3. No! No way! Oh my gosh. And of course, I don't have... Dude. Incredible. Do I have anything to deal with that? Wow, this is so cheeks. Oh, that is so cheeks. I can't get rid of the citrus right now. That's incredible, dude. That is so cheeks. All right, we're gonna have to use trick until we find a berry. No, no, stop whining. That's so dumb. That is so stupid. I mean, we have a lot of heals, but that is absolutely cheeks, man. Not the one I'm looking for. That's really bad. How am I gonna play this off, dude? Just the nerf to damage is so brutal. Spite there's kind of bad. We have PP up. I'm gonna use that. Bro, I don't even know how we're gonna play this. This is gonna be really, really awkward. That is incredibly annoying. All right. Well, I think we have to pop a heal here first. Oh, and it has Intimidate, dude. This is just truly awful, man. We absolutely need to hope. I mean, we're gonna have to trick everything. Citrus berry, okay. That gives us a little bit of breathing space. I'll take it. Jeez. This is so brutal. I can't believe out of all the things that I thieved, we didn't get a single burnberry. Oh, this is so annoying. Okay. I can't. Bro. All right, 2 down. Or 1 down. I am so cooked, dude. Jeez. We're toast. We are so dead. That is really unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Keeps missing thunder, but it doesn't matter. I'm just dead. I don't even know what to do. I have one heal left, but I'm just toast either way, dude. So annoying. We get a crit. Maybe. Oh, now you use Icy Wind. I think I'm dead. That is so annoying, man. Ironmon is stupid. Ironmon is dumb, man. What an absolute clown fiesta, dude. Burn and intimidate on the first fight, man. Unfreaking real. Citrus, Persim, Pecha, Citrus, Rost! This one had a Rost berry. We would have absolutely got there. That is so dumb. Would have got Constrict. That's so dumb. What a dumb way to lose, man. If the Intimidate doesn't happen, I think there's a world we could have escaped that fight. But the Intimidate was like the final nail in the coffin, man. That's so stupid, dude. What a cool mon. Yeah, I mean, obviously, we got lucky with Thunder misses, but at least it would have died in that world where it missed those Thunders. We are no longer post-Brock, dude. Feels bad. We're back to the Hall of Fame. All right. It is what it is. We're back in the lab, and I'm not worried about it. We're going to get a second run past Brock, Sharon. New prediction is up. New prediction. Will Pi reach Brock's gym by seed 7692? 20 minutes. Whoa. All right. Yo, just like that, we're so back, baby. Let's go. All right. 4 stars. This is Amon. All right. We've got ourselves another usable Pokemon. It needs at least one more move, but I believe. Oh. Easy game, dude. Easy game. Show me a good move. Assist is not a good move. It's fine. Move number 12 is going to be a banger. Do 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 do. Oh, the frickin' goat. I never gave up, chat room. You could tell by the sound of my voice that I always believed. You could tell. Mm-mm. Alrighty. The spread is actually pretty okay. Moonstone. We just need to get one more move. If we get one more move at 12, this thing is cooking. The fish is dead. Long live the fish. Yeah, we got owned by some extremely stupid garbage. I think it was going to be really tough to beat that Cloister. Because the Thunder absolutely one-shots us. So all it had to do was land one Thunder and it was good. Oh man, SGA is 2 of 5 for 5 points. Is he washed? Can you believe that OKC is they're frauds? Can't believe the season's over with already. All right. We're so back. Yo, X Special's really good. All right, here we go. Here we go. Run away. Interesting. We find a Rossberry? Yeah, it'd be really funny. I'd laugh a long time. Be laughing all the way to Brock. Oh, perfect. I can read Josh Allen. Oh, man. Oh, that had intimidate. Rip, dude. Poison? Oh. Uh-oh. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right, we're good. Not that. I didn't want to get poisoned. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Alrighty, alrighty. Dude, Light told me a story about TwitchCon that made me chuckle. There's a streamer named Abe. I don't even know exactly what I think he does a lot of Minecraft stuff, but he's a part of the group, like Valkyrie's friend group, that streamed Ironmon for that week and a half time. And I don't know how Light ran into him or how they interacted, but he saw Latorius's name and he goes, "Oh, you're the guy that made Ironmon." And it made me laugh really hard. Uh-oh, I'm dead. I'm very dead. Yeah, I'm cooked. What? Maybe not? Pineapple dev, dude. We need a crit. Oh, that's not what I had in mind. Oh, goodbye, legendary Pokemon. You were a real one. What? Typhlosion is not a legendary Pokemon? He is in my mind. He is in my mind. What do you want? No, shoot. It's all right. If we can beat Brock once, we can beat him a second time, chat. You just have to believe. You just have to believe. Yo, the Sens tied it up. Let's go. Oh, let's see. Nice. Very, very nice.
Hydro is
Yo, ooh, where we going?
alive?
No. No. Don't you whine at me. Name, if you're a true Sens fan, name 20 current players. Bro, I don't know 20 current players on the Packers. I can name a few of them. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Double click the dice. All right. 1, 2. All right, we're going right. Yo, another rock water. Surely this will go as well as the last one did. Honestly, yo. If this thing had speed boost, we would be soaring, flying. Moondiag, thanks for the 77.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
That's unfortunate. That is very, 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 very unfortunate. You gotta wake up, dude! Oh, baby, look at that. Look at us! This Mon is going all the way again. Rock Water Mons today, chat. They're the bee's knees. They're the bee's knees. Omastar. Fish walked so Yo could run. I mean, this special attack is pretty incredible. And it has 3 usable moves. You seeing what I'm seeing? Doesn't... You know what? Looks can be deceiving. Gumshoe does not look like he can run fast. And for a short amount of time, Gumshoe can book it. For like 3 seconds. Gumshoe's got good burst. And then after 3 seconds, he does not have good burst. Like if you needed to run away from Gumshoe, as long as you had 5 seconds of running, you'd be fine. But if you weren't fast enough for 2 seconds, he'd get you. What gets Gumshoe? Well, usually I take him out to the bathroom and he like waddles over to his spot to go do his thing. And then when I'm like, all right, Gumshoe, let's go in, he'll put on the jets for an entire 2 seconds to get back inside the house. He has never bit anybody. I mean, he bites me all the time. No. He's a very friendly dog. He only bites me when we're playing. Yeah, he's definitely. He nibbles on my shoe. And on my toes sometimes if I'm not careful. Yo, Gengar. I love Gengar. Am I truly thinking about running this Omastar? You know what? We're doing it, chat room. I'm locked in. I'm locking it in. We're locking in this Omastar. It's taking us to the promised land. How did I come up with his name? Gumshoe's name? It's named after a character in Great Ace Attorney. The Helix. All right. Whoa, we're dead. Just kidding. Haha, you thought. We're dead. Oh, just kidding again. Oh no, hold on. We're so back. We're so not back. Oh no! Oh my gosh! No way! Oh man, that's unfortunate. Oh boy. Ooh, did your pick make it out of the lab? I forget. I've been so focused on this run, I forgot.
Hydro.
It did?
is
Okay, sorry.
Not a pineapple.
I'll get you on the list. Chris, where are we going? Let's go mid. All right. Gamers, we got to run ads. You know how it is. I'll see you on the flip side. Goodbye. I'm so confused. I'm reading these messages in YouTube chat. What is arc started stream layers? What does this mean? What does this message mean, dude? Are they in the wrong part of the stream? Jimmy Corona, what are you talking about? I'm going mid. Yo. All right, here we go. Oh, I thought we were gonna get out and then the drought happened. Well, Chris, you are not a part of the Hall of Fame. You have been removed. What happened to the 4-star Typhlosion? It lost.
Hydro is
Best Greg.
not a pineapple.
Trying to be VIP 2 days in a row. What? Dude, that's the second double gift
Hydro is
that happened.
alive.
Someone else accidentally gifted 2 subs earlier today. Yeah, we can go left. Twitch is scamming people, man. Twitch is scamming people. All right. Yo, the bug. 3-star bug. No. Bug's kind of okay. They say the bug is kind of okay. Well, I can't use Shockwave. Ooh, that's not good. Well, Greg, You're dead. Sometimes it be that way. Sometimes you die.
Hydro is
Yo, a clown is gifting a sub.
alive?
Let's go left. All right. Okay. To the left, to the left. A clown wants to be going to the left. Is Super Kaizo Ironmon? No. Kaizo is different than Super Kaizo. Yo. Oh, you wanted the left. Oops. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm reloading it. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, Beyonce's a huge Pokemon fan. Irreplaceable was about Pikachu. And Single Ladies was talking about ladies that like to play singles in Pokemon competitive. True story. All right, we got a ghost. A ghost with the most. Okay. It's got detect, it's got drill pack, it's got howl, it's a ghost. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. We have great special defense, so it's fine. Oh, speed tie. Wow. A clown.
You've just subscribed.
You're dead.
For almost a year.
Yo, Skella, thanks to the 82.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
Hydro is
Yo, Warlol.
not
Trying to go for the back-to-back days in a row. Left is Beft. All right. We will defeat Brock, chat room, whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. All right. All right, you wanted left. Fighting a bug. Snake. No, this is Twitch Prime backwards. That's what I hear. Oh. I like our odds here. This is not a bad snake. Yeah, if this was in the wild, the snake would win. I don't know how we're punching the bug. I think we're coming out winning though. That's a good sign that we go first. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. We're fine. As long as we're not confused. Yeah. GG. Congrats! You did it! You are the winner! 2 people in the Hall of Fame today. You are winner. Never fails, it never does. Until it does. It never fails until it fails. %20 of the time, something like that. Yeah, 1 person is beating Super Kaizo. Another reminder, chat, if you haven't already, I highly recommend subscribing to my YouTube channel. We put out weekly videos every Thursday at 11 a.m. Central Time. Thursday's coming up soon. I stream on YouTube as well. We dual stream these days. A lot of my multi-world madness stuff will be there. All of my VODs are on my VOD channel, so if you missed a Pokemon stream and you want to catch it, it will be on my VOD channel eventually. Definitely recommend it if you want to support the stream. Happy NBA Day. If I hit the button. Hold on, I'm gonna mute my stream for a second, chat room. There. We're good. All right. I have now the power of NBA basketball on my side. Not being caught up in the stream. Oh, did you not? Were you behind? Wonder how many people are like a couple minutes behind the stream and they don't even know it. They're gonna find out in like 3 minutes. Be like, oh my gosh, I was a couple minutes behind the entire time. Yeah, if you pause it. Yeah, I it happens to me all the time when I'm on a stream. Evo Ironmon again? Probably eventually. Protein. We are looking for a different one. Might be Chi-Chi. Ah! I didn't mean to run into that bond. Oh, well. All right, we're sending the Arbok. We're sending the Arbok, chat room. Wake up! You gotta wake up! You gotta wake up, dude! He's not waking up. Goodbye. Well, sometimes it do be that way.
Hydro is
Best Greg is trying again.
alive?
They're giving it a second shot. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh, dude, that was a sick pass. That was a sick pass. Too bad it didn't go in. We're going mid. All right. What'd he do? Mid again, okay. Yo, another flying bug. Bug City. Bug City. Ooh, this is not a good bug. Omega, thanks for the 43.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe?
This is one of those dead bugs. This bug. Uh-oh. All right, hold up. If it keeps dodging, we're in. It did not keep dodging. Well, Greg, we'll see you next time. Surely this one will be the one, though. Surely this will be the one. Empirical,
Live?
where are we going? You want left. All right. Left, is it beft? Or is it deft? Ha ha ha! It's Buzz. Yo! 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 It's pretty bad. I go anywhere in the world? Pokemon. I'd go to Pokemon. Uh-oh. We might be able to pull this off. We might be able to pull this off. Oh, never mind. I lied. I lied. Just kidding. You're dead.
Hydro is
Frosty. Frosty wants to get into the Hall of Fame. Stay Frosty. Did they? Well, I guess that would be a spoiler. I don't want that spoiled. Or I don't want it spoiled to other people. Right feels right. Man, right feels very wrong right now. Oh, frick. Commit hit spore. It doesn't matter. Oh my gosh. It really doesn't matter. I'll try. But it really doesn't matter. All right, Frosty. You're dead. Dude, I'm just gonna time out my entire stream. There were no viewers left. And this basketball game definitely feels like the first game of the season. Very sloppy.
Hydro.
Yo,
is
Velocity! Where are we
a
going?
pineapple.
The Tots Staldy was too slow.
Hydro is alive?
Left it is. All right, we're going left. Hey, Bubba. Bubba the Bulbasaur. Bubba the Bulbasaur. Okay, we resist. Well, Velocity, you had a good run, but you're dead. It's been a rough stretch for the pickers. They are not able to pick very well. All right. Nobody picked this one, so I get to pick it. Nope, never mind. I don't get to pick it. Oh, it's got Sketch, Earthquake, Facade. All right, I believe. I believe. I don't believe. I am not believing anymore. What team is Chris Paul on, chat?
What team did he sign with?
These are the Clippers. Oh yeah. Oof. Not that new travesty. And we got a big spender in the chat room. Large purchaser. Huge buyer. Ginormous investor. The Sens lost in overtime. Let's go. I love losing in overtime. That's a point, baby. Ghost? This one is not terrible. Alright, let's hit it with a horn attack. Let's see what happens. Oh! Hold up! Uh-oh. That's not good. Wait a second. It won't have any effect. Oh, man. Do a different move. We need to miss. We can't miss. Oh, man. That sucks. That bites. Huge bites. All right, last fight for the prediction. That's some hogwash.
Hydro is
Chris, where we going?
not a pineapple.
Hogwash right there. You've returned. Going left? All right. That's some hogwash, man. That's some hogwash. All right, going team left. Sandstream, okay. It's not the worst, not the best. Okay. I think if we Go, well, we'll see. See what happens. That's not good. Okay. They trolling us? All right, as long as it doesn't KO us this time. That would be really funny if I had a fighting. Dude, I gotta go to the bathroom, chat room. Oh, let's go! Chris, you get out! You did it. I don't know how you did it, but you did it. All right, I have to go to the bathroom, chat room. I'll be RB. Alrighty, I'm back. Skilla, thanks for getting a sub to Pep Champ. "95% of chatters only chat for streamer attention." Dang. That's incredible. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Well, that was a lot of fun. Good times, everybody. Good times. Oh. Jeez Louise, man. Yeah, they're in Hall of Fame. Mm. Oh. Mm-mm. All right. Yo, Fanpy. Here we go. Don't think this is the one. I don't think this is it. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Surely this reaches Koga. Dead. I don't think it got there. Mm. Dude, those breakfast burritos are doing a number on my stomach right now. Feels like I'm cramping up, dude. The Costco breakfast burritos are betraying me slightly. Only slightly. Something like that. Yo, Kyle! 3-star Kyle with drought? Oh, yeah. Kylie. Okay, this thing actually is not bad. I mean, we're gonna get cooked by fire moves, but when we get solar beam, we'll see who's laughing. Oh, that's not good. Well, gamers, it is ogre. Goodbye. Jeez Louise, man. Jeez Louise. Got killed by a slinky? Yeah, kinda, sorta. Go for it. Kinda, sorta, huh? Yo, Dragon Rage, though. Hold up. We get a sick move at 7. I might send this. We don't. It's probably... We have to find something else. Because it only has Overheat and Dragon Rage. But it has good special attack. If we get a decent special attack... Oh, I'm dead. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm dead. It's all. Rock hard rager, dude. Jeez Louise, man. Today is the day. Middle next, right? No, I pick whatever the game tells me unless someone gives me money. Someone gives me money, then we'll pick what they do. We did. We did get a point. Anytime you can get a point against a Western Conference team, or whatever the league is called, I'll take it. Yo, Bug. Bug City. McDoodle. Okay, perfect. Dude, we're not gonna cut stream for a while, but I've just been informed. I have just been informed of an incredible stream that is happening tonight. So I already know where I'm sending you all tonight after the stream is done. Not gonna be for a while. But there's good content on the horizon, is all I will say. Well, I can't tell you now. It's at the end of the stream. What's the fun in that? It's a surprise. You're gonna have to stick around and find out exactly. You want some good content? There's some. What is that supposed to mean? What does that mean? Listen, I just want you to know, VC, I'm not gonna name names. I will not name any names. I'm not a snitch. But there is at least a handful of mods that would like to see your game be slightly harder than just beat the game casually. I'm just putting it out there. You could play that's not making it worse, gamer. You get to play 2 games that are fun. There's gotta be some punishment. Your game was not a punishment game. Let's see what Forsty's cooking here. Oh, that's funny. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. I think all tattles and all cooking things would be a very good compromise. Then there would be some pain. You have to cook every recipe and you have to do all tattles. That's an actual punishment there. That's a real one. Lumberry.
So you
Thank you. Thanks for the 113.
a pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Berry juice. Okay, these are some good items, man. We gotta roll a Pokemon. Listen, the bank. You want to know the real story? What happened? The bank felt bad for the person coming to the bank and suggesting bad suggestions. So I said, fine. There was a lot of empathy from the bank. Come on, show me a. Oh, it's a bear! Here we go. Show me the level 8 bear. Level 8 bear. Oh, it's a pig. I have a repeat ball. I might take the level 6 bear because we've seen this over 100 times. I mean, I have a level 6 Pokemon right now that is 269 BST. And we like die to any move. So this is a little bit of a different situation. Oh shoot, what seed is this? Oh, that got, yeah, we got to pay that out. We got to pay that out. You know what? You're a dog. Nice. Hopefully this pig is not awful. Let's see, Wilbur. Let's do some pig instead. Some pig. Whoa, it's too good. What is this? Low kick shadow ball. Holy, okay, we need to find the non-battle armor version of this Pokemon. Jeez Louise. I need to find, okay. That is a fantastic Pokemon. Holy. Battle armor kills another run, man. No. No, no. It's not dinner time. Hi. It's not dinner time. No. Alright, gamers, we gotta run Edge. I'll see you on the flip side. Dude, these mons suck. These mons are bad. No, the Grumpig was just a random Pokemon we caught, but it had all the goods, except it had too many goods. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. That's all babies, dude. See, the problem is that, I mean, that mon is really good. Okay, that thing is really slow. We don't want that. We don't want that. Grumpig! All right. Grumpig, I'm gonna need you. Oh, okay, we have a repeat ball here. I'm gonna use it. Come on, don't have the broken ability, please. Don't have the broken ability, please, Peppa. I'm begging. I'm begging you to be my mon. Come on, come on. No, bro. Surely this one will not be it. Surely this one. We're not gonna snitch. You all would snitch. Bunch of snitches. You'd probably snitch, see? What's up, Volodil? Okay. It's still, dude, this is a man's, dude. This is. Oh! Oh, all right, time to inspect the log. Time to see if we were gonna be mad or not. Grumpig only had battle armor, man. Oh, whoa, that mon is disgusting. Oh.
All right. All right. All right. How's YouTube chat doing right now?
So you finally decided to sub?
Rika, thanks for the 27. Y'all doing all good in here?
Join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Everybody behaving themselves in this chat? Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doing well? That's good. It's chaos. Hydra, what are you doing? What are you doing, Hydro? We do a little trolling. Do we now? Do we now? I'm actually having a really good time. I'm having a good time. Having a good time. Having a good time.
Hydro is
Dan, thanks for gifting a sub. Where are we going, Dan?
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub.
The crowd's excitement. And Azra, thanks for the 40. It never fails other than the times that it does. Oh. No predictions? Maybe in a bit.
Hydro is
Anthony, thanks for gifting a sub.
not a pineapple.
Maybe in a bit. You were slow. Someone already went, Anthony. Somebody already gifted a sub. No. You can't. There's no queue. You gotta do it at the beginning of the seed. There's no queue. Ooh. I'm gonna try to save that. All right, we're gonna kick, and then we're gonna boost. Actually, we're gonna boost first. Ooh, on fort. Well, goodbye, Dan. You're dead. You're swapping over, right, PP? All right, Anthony, since this is a one-time deal and I'm a merciful guy,
I'll let you pick left this time, all right? Since you didn't know. Let it be known. I'm a man of mercy. All right, here we go. Here's the left you wanted. Ooh, it's a 1-star. Not a good start, to be quite honest. It has really one usable move in Sacred Fire against the fire type. Remember, you're gonna get timed out if this doesn't make it out, as are the rules. Timed out Tony. All right, here we go. Not looking good, Anthony. Not looking good whatsoever. Well, gamer, you tried your best, but your best just was not good enough. Yeah, but the self-destruct is an auto loss, you know? All right. What do you want? What do you want, Gumshoe? You want a butt scratch? He wants the butt scratch. All right. You want the butt scratch, don't you? No, we got the bug scratch. The bug scratch. Dizzy Punch is probably what we need to do first. Hmm. Dang it, dude. Come on, get the dizzy.
The dizzy is not happening. Rip. Gamers, I've got excellent news.
I have a dog.
We have a dog.
A live one.
Oh. A real live dog. Yeah. Oh. Hey. Yeah. Good boy. Yeah. Gumshoe's gonna bless the run. Guaranteed. Yes. Would you like a treat? Would you like a treat? Oh yeah? Hi. Are you a good boy? Oh, he knows. He knows. Is it a tree? Oh, he's on your tree? Yes. Yes. I know it was a good treat, wasn't it? Treat ASMR. Oh, yeah. Like, what about another? Could I get another treat? Oh! Okay. Hold up. Hold on. What do you say? You want to give him... Oh! Right into the microphone. Get that treat ASMR. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Oh, he's a good boy. Oh, yes. Oh, whoa. All right, buddy. Whoa, you're flying around. All right. You're starting to slobber all over my controller. I gotta put you down. Gumshoe blessed the run, I think. Let's see. Yo! Yes, he did! Yes, he did! Good boy. I gotta put you down. I'll put you down now. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna have you go in the crate, okay? Go. Alright. What are we fighting, chat room? Anybody remember what the mod was? Let's see. Ponyta? Yeah, we better take the citrus berry. We better take it. All right, moment of truth. Moment of truth. Ooh, gonna be close. Do like 8?
The citrus berry! Let's go! Let's freaking go, baby! Oh, it was a speed tie, Lamau. All right, that's huge. Bubble beam, abso-freaking-lutely. I like double team. This is a good mod. This is one of those very good mods. Got one of them good mods. Yeah, I got any of them good mods? We got grass for water, water for fire, and poison for grass. Excellent. Bruh. Bruh. Got slobber all over me, man. Got the old slobber all over. Holy. It is true. I'm definitely one of those people that when you just have a bulldog, I don't love the slobber, but you definitely learn to live with the slobber. You know what I'm saying? What are you doing? It's just, it's a feature of a bulldog. Dog slobber is a hard no for you. Don't get a bulldog. Because it is a daily experience with these bulldogs. Yo, this is a basketball game. This is one of them gosh darn basketball games, chat room. What an awe. Wow, what a graph. Chat, dude. Wow, he just got rejected by the rim. Good board, and then the rim said, "Not in my house." Not in my house. Oh, actually, Smith Jr. did get a block. Okay, Fluffy Tail is interesting. We can run away. When is World Series Game 1? Let's see. Today is Tuesday, Wednesday to Friday? Yeah. The Evil Empire? What if I told you I might be rooting for the Dodgers? Just for fun. If you can't beat them, join them, right? Then you truly are lost. All right, Obi-Wan. From my perspective, the small markets are evil. Like I said, both teams are big markets, man. It's really, whoever wins, it's just going to be like, if the Blue Jays win, it's like a slightly less evil version of the Dodgers. All right. Next accuracy. At the end of the day, I was really pulling for the Mariners, but it is what it is. All right, I need you to be bad, Shelgon. Okay, that's fine. Do like 5 damage. I do. 8 is fine too. We need a damage roll. Oh, we didn't get it. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, don't do it. Not speed. It was speed. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Ponyta again. Trying to remember what we did again. I mean, we didn't have Bubble Beam the first time. I don't think Sludge Bomb kills. Oh no! No chance! No way! Oh my gosh! Oh no! What a twist! Okay. Okay. Oh, that's so lame, dude. That is so lame. This sucks. I hate everything. I'm back to hating Ironmon again. Oh. Yeah, it's a really good game. See what happens. I had a foul to give, I assume. Do 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 do. Nothing. Well, you know, I will say this about Sonic. I think in the near future we're going to do a Sonic only archipelago so I can actually learn how to play the levels that are hard. Yo, OT2. Oh man, their coach is not happy right now. Yo, Ponyta's back. Sunday. Sunday is the day. I just want to point out that if this was like the first game of Major League Baseball, nobody would care. No one would be watching if it went into the extra innings. No one would be talking about it. But because it's basketball, people watch. It is hype, man. Do 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 do. I love baseball. You weren't here for the conversation that happened earlier, PP. There was some hot baseball takes that were happening that I firmly disagreed with. No. They said that basketball was in more danger than baseball was. And that baseball All right. Goodbye. All righty. Follow the Sens. Become a Senators fan. They're not good this year because their captain is hurt, but you've hitched. Dude, I watched an Instagram reel the other day where a guy was going around interviewing Jets fans after the game, and he interviewed this kid that had to be like maybe 13, 14. And he's like, listen, I was born into this. I'll never quit this team, but I hate my team. And he was like on the verge of tears, dude. Oh man, I felt in that moment a little bit of empathy. Oh, I felt a little bit of empathy. And then I laughed. Oh man. Yeah, we were. I was born into greatness. Sometimes your team just has 3 really good quarterbacks in a row. It is what it is. Jordan Love, you. I mean, he might be in the Hall of Good someday. He might get into the Hall of Good. Is in the Hall of Overpaid. Slowpoke's a hater, even though they're from not Green Bay, from Wisconsin. Everybody's overpaid in the NFL, though. That's the thing. That's their secret. When you say HOF, I think of the Hall of Frauds. If you ever want a good laugh in the sports channel, if you're ever looking for probably 8th best QB, have you been watching the games this year? He's been great, Slowpoke. What are you talking about? That throw he made on 4th down against the Cardinals was phenomenal. Hater. But as I was going to say, if you ever want a good laugh in the sports channel, go into sports, go to the search bar, choose the channel sports, and just type the word fraud. And you'll have a good laugh.
Just subscribed for all.
Saphir, thank you for the 84.
Honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
He's no MVP candidate. Again, Packer fans, spoiled rotten, man. Spoiled rotten. This is an insane moveset for a little Sentret. Bro. Yeah, I am absolutely happy with Jordan Love. It's the Lions year. What are you talking about? The Slowpoke, when are you such a doomer for Packers, man? Didn't know you were a local Packer doomer. The Packers are 4-1-1. I just don't understand. We have beaten the Lions. I'm telling you, I'm telling you, man. Packers fans are something else sometimes. No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that, like, the Lions have not looked great either in some games. All right, here's the deal, Djibouti. I'm making a new rule. You can't do any criticism of any of the teams until you actually pick a team. You have to publicly announce your team, or I'm banning you from criticizing other teams and having opinions in football. That's the rule. You have to have something at stake. You have to have something at stake. You can't just be a gun for hire, just roasting all the teams. You gotta have something we can attack back if you're gonna be constantly attacking others. Pick a team and stick with it. Those are the rules. You have until the end of the month to pick a team. Otherwise, I'm removing you from the hashtag sports channel. Choose wisely, gamer. Listen, Djibouti's always in there firing shots, knowing full well that nobody can fire shots at them because they don't either have a team or they publicly don't talk about it. And I'm putting my foot down and saying no more. You gotta have something. You gotta commit. Maybe you can borrow one of Chrome's teams. Chrome's got a lot of teams. Just ask him for one of his teams and I'm sure you'll be fine. It's a good time for sure. All right, we got to zap and then we got to do whatever this is. Ooh. You should bounce back. Oh my gosh, it is Mog Punch. Go Warriors, by the way. This is a really good basketball. Holy. KD is washed, dude. Woohoo! See, this is what I mean, dude. Djibouti gets to just attack everybody's team and there's nothing else on the line. They're immune. This is why I'm making a rule. Ooh. Bro. Bro, what? Ooh, that's not a good shot. Oh, there he is, dude. It's gonna end in free throws. Just like the NBA wrote it up. Oh, man. One for two, and we get triple overtime. Let's go. Yeah, that you can't do that. That does not count. Got the first one. Rip, dude. I wanted triple overtime. There's plenty of time left, though. Man, he like runs into him, dude. Oh, is J-Dubs hurt? Are you kidding me? All right, we're gonna. I don't want to use my nest ball yet. That's a master ball right there. I'm gonna have to use it. Rip. All right, I'm gonna take this Scyther and see what it's about. Bug. What we got? Ooh, it has no moves. Ooh, that was not a great shot, dude. That was not a great shot. That was not a good shot at all, dude. Holy. Yikes. All right, well. Doo, 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 doo. Yikes. Good game. Mm-mm. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm looking at, maybe it's just me. Luka does not look that different right now than he did last season. Can I just say that? He doesn't look that different. All of these articles about him losing all the weight, I'm sure he lost weight. He looks the same. Like... Also, it's crazy that Curry takes free throws while biting his mouth guard. That's also nuts. There's some craziness happening. Oh man, I forgot he signed with Golden State. That was a late signing. I forgot about that. Honestly, the thing I love about Ironmon is we could sit here and just talk. It's like me watching the game. And we're all reacting. It's the same. I mean, I could literally swap us to like sports or whatever. And I'm just sitting here reacting to the game. What happened to the fish? It died. Died to Misty. It got burned and then it got owned. Dude, how do we feel about Grant Hill as as a play-by-play guy, or I should say not as a play-by-play, color commentary guy. Yo, Venomoth might be interesting. This is new for them. Yeah, they've never done basketball before, ever. Basketball. How did they actually lose the contract back in the day? How did that even happen? Oh, we're taking the level 8 Venomoth, probably. We can find it. Yo, thanks, Rad Villain. Matt Van Ale, thanks for the 68. Glad you're having a good time. Basketball. Oh, gamers, we got a. Whoa, that's a good move. It's one of those good moves. Oh, not only is it good. We have a good special defense, and it was not at full HP. Yo, we're dead. Oh my gosh, get in my ball. No way, dude, come on, not again. If you had one chance to get in my ball. Come on. Yo! Bug. Big bug. Oh my gosh! This bug is nuts! Holy bug! Oh my goodness, now that's a bug! It's the best Venomoth I've ever seen. That's a big bug. Oh, I gotta run ads. I'm gonna run ads, chat room. I'll see you on the flip side. You won't miss any content. Be right back.
Boo doo 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 doo. Boo doo 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 doo. Boo doo 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 doo. Boo doo doo doo. Do. Early bird is not a dead ability, I agree. Bro, I keep forgetting all of these different players that have swapped teams, man. I completely forgot that Smart was on the Lakers. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. All right, here we go. Bug versus bird. We need a flinch. Flinch, 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 flinch. Yo, let's go. Bug. Covet? Yeah, absolutely. Or vice grip, 100%. Oh, it's bug versus bug. Okay, I'm gonna covet here to get the item. Lumberry, my bug. That's fine. Oh! Uh-oh. That was less good. Okay, let's do some math. Let's do some math. I think we're fine. Let's see. So this did like 40. This would have been like 80. Yeah, I think Signal Beam kills. No, healing doesn't do anything. Oh no! Dude, that crit was stupid. That crit was stupid, dude. Unfreaking real, man. Oh, that's so dumb, dude. That's unfortunate. I think Covet's the right play there, but we got bad luck. It's a low BST mon, and if it doesn't crit, we're fine.
That's my B. I don't know. You gotta go risky for Super Kaizo. You gotta go risky for Super Kaizo, dude. Dude, what is Smart doing, man? Oh, man. That Lumberry would have been very, very good for us to have. Ugh. Ugh. Boo. Boo, 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 boo. Man, I'm upset, dude. That was a really good Pokemon. Oh, no, whatever. All right, gamers, here's the deal. I think we've been streaming for 7 hours. I think we're gonna call it there. Good stream today. Here's what I am going to do before we cut. If you want, right now, I'm gonna swap over to the Pokemon ZA directory. If you have not gotten your Totodile badge, they're not giving it out. It stops becoming an option in 45 minutes. So if you gift a sub or you subscribe for the first time, you can get that the little Todd badge. Again, I believe the deal ends in 45 minutes. Refresh the chat to make sure that it's actually live. But I'm just gonna stay live for 5 more minutes to see if anybody wants to get the badge. What's the surprise? I'll tell you, we're gonna raid somebody afterwards. But again, I'll give people a couple minutes if they want to get it. Get a badge when you get to sub or subscribe for the first time. We did this yesterday and I'm doing it today too, just in case. How do you get the badge? If you gift a sub,
not a pineapple,
or you subscribe for the first time, if you're currently not subbed and resub, then I believe you get the badge. You'll think so, Snap. Just let me know if it works. It's a Twitch thing. Yeah. You get a badge next to your name.
Hydro is
with the little Totodile. Some people already have it. Aren't you allowed to stream? That's not the point. I'm just doing this so people can get the badge. I think streaming under the directory hurts my growth because most people are dodging the game. This is more so an opportunity for people if they want to get the badge at the end of the stream. Yo, Reed, thanks for gifting a sub. A ton of the Ironmon streamers are streaming under it already, so I'm not here to argue like the
Hydro is
Mia what?
Alive?
Tiger Lotus, thanks for the 40. Are people getting the badge? Again, I'm just confirming it. Is it working? Articula, thanks for gifting a sub. Appreciate it.
quite the whole year.
Hydro is alive?
How do you get the badge? You have to gift a sub or you have to subscribe to my channel for the first time. That is the way. A banner in the chat here that says, hey, gift a sub to do this. That's what I'm saying. Everyone should refresh to make sure this is actually working. You see the banner after refreshing? I want to send one more seed. Sure, I'll send one more seed. I just refreshed and it says subscribe to earn drops. Lethal with the tier 1 sub. 21 Saiyan gifting a sub. Oithan gifting a sub. Astro Jones with the first time sub.
Not a pineapple.
I'll do this one more seed for the fans while they subscribe.
Not a pineapple.
Vash, thanks for gifting a sub. Terry Berry, thanks for the 57. Crimson, thanks for the 25. I don't think it works for prime subs, is what I was told. Apple Sandwich, thanks for gifting a sub. Penny, thanks for the 4. It might not work for prime subs. I think is word on the street.
Alive?
Penny for thanks for gifting a sub. Did you get it, Bash? Humbo, thanks for gifting a sub.
Did you honestly think that you could
Imagine if this mon is actually really good.
hear?
We're just gonna go left. Yeah, recurring or gift.
Building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
Yo. Actually not bad. Mia, thanks for gifting a sub. Again, this promotion ends in literally 40 minutes. It says 11 p.m. Central Time. Grimson, thanks for gifting a sub. Tiger, thanks for gifting a sub. You got the badge? Perfect. Flaronis, thanks for gifting the sub.
Not a pineapple. Hydro is alive? Hydro is
Yo, as a hunter, thanks
Not
for
a
the
pineapple.
8 months. Oh my gosh, we might get out.
alive?
I don't know, Kithron. That one I don't know. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get out of the lab.
Hydro is
Okay. New or recurring? Yeah, there you go. Probably not.
Hydro is
All right.
not a pineapple.
I'm gonna save and we'll continue this run tomorrow.
So you find
Last call, chat room. I'm cutting in a minute and then we're gonna go raid somebody.
pity even a mere mortal
Last call if you want
great and mighty
the badge. I mean, technically you can go to another stream and do this, but if you want to support the stream here and get the badge, this is your way to do it. Thanks again, everybody, for those who did get to sub or subscribe to my channel. I appreciate you. All right.
Hydro is
Yo, Reed getting a sub. I appreciate
not
it.
a pineapple.
Thank you, thank you. All right, we are gonna go raid my good friend Alan. He is doing his punishment from the Scamathon. And his punishment is beat 120 stars SM64 without dying. He hates this game. And he might actually die right now. He is in a bad spot. Perfect timing. He is in a very awkward spot.
finally decided
Let's see what happens. Relis, thanks for the 81.
a mere mortal like you
Have a good one, everyone, and I will see you tomorrow for more Ironmon. Bye-bye.